Yeah, no, but it was from Divinity OST. I love me some Divinity. Divinity Original Sin 2 is probably like number 5 on my list of games. If I had to put it in an order. Also, how you doing, Skulldale? Sexy Girl Suicider. Hope everybody's doing well today. Oh, we're just getting started. I'm excited to do some variety today. But I'm also excited to goof around a little bit on Noita. I think we're just gonna do like 1 or 2 New Game Pluses, and then we'll go from there. You love that game too? Yeah. I've been meaning to play Divinity Original Sin the first. Like, I know the Divinity series is kind of massive. But yeah, the Divinity Original Sin the first I also want to play. I was doing it on stream, but I really like to immerse myself in the storyline, and that game is very, very wordy compared to the second. So, yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, I gotta probably play it on my own time, unless people are really into the story. How you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about Divinity Original Sin right now. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Salt and Sacrifice later today. And, yeah, I think I might play the new character I made last night. So I was looking at, the weapons that I might want to use. And, I think crossbows would be really fun. And I'd also like to have access to rapiers, because that also looks really cool. And, we definitely didn't start out as the correct class if we want to do that, because there happens to be a character that can use both crossbows and rapiers. So we're probably going to roll a new character. In fact, I've already got a character up to that point. How far did I get? I killed the first non-tutorial boss. The tutorial boss in that game, I went back and fought him again last night when I was making that second character, and like I was fighting him for a good 5 or 6 minutes, and I was doing like 8 damage at a time, and it turns out he's actually got a phase 2. He's actually kind of crazy, and you're allowed to get hit by him once the whole fight. He's pretty easy to read, but yeah, he's tough. He's very tough. What game is this? Salt and Sacrifice, which is the sequel to Salt and Sanctuary, which is a classical hand-drawn love letter to Dark Souls. That's what they called it before Souls-like was a term. How you doing, Kronos? HMU? Divinity OG always looked like an interesting game to watch/play. Would be interesting to see your way tackling it. Yeah, I'm not sure how well it would do as a stream, but it might be a good YouTube series, HMU. I feel like Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2, one of the like most complex and interesting parts is like building out your characters and then like discovering different ways to tackle a fight. Because it feels like if you're playing on a high difficulty of Divinity, you just kind of are guaranteed to lose your first encounter with the fight. Just purely due to how like it all tends to work out. Now, that's more maybe Divinity Original Sin 2 rather than the first one, but it definitely feels that way, where like if you don't run like Lone Wolf Max Wit or something, then you're probably gonna get outsped and like destroyed at some point. Definitely have to watch it all tomorrow during work. Yeah, it's a good idea. You didn't lose too much of the Salt and Sacrifice, thankfully. It was just like an hour or so, because the stream had gone so late. But yeah, let's jump in on some Noita now, seeing as how a bunch of folks are already here. We might as well get started on it. Might as well get the old camera rolling. Yeah. Hello. Hello. My hair's a little bit wacky today by the looks of it, but that's okay. So I ordered a new headset. I went and like looked around online, and I'm like, all right, most durable headset, and I basically went based off of that, and I found like this really old Reddit post where it's just like, oh yeah, this headset lasted me 9 years, and I was an asshole to it, and then there was like a million people saying like, oh yeah, this headset is the headset, and it's like a $160 headset, which is like you know, it's not cheap, but it's also like a very good price for the seeming quality, where like there's people who have had this headset for like nearly 10 years, and like it's multiple people saying that. So yeah, I'm gonna go with those, and hopefully those will work. Yeah, and the Sennheisers, I would love to have Sennheisers, but like obviously you know, that's more of like a incredible sound quality rather than like durability. And at this point, I am just looking for durability. Just buy $10 to $20, buy $10, $20 headsets, so your eggs aren't all in one basket. That might be the strat. It's kind of toasty in here. Very toasty in here today. Oh god, I punched the microphone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so violent. Only 1,000 Canadian pesos. Yeah, I was so excited because everybody was like, "Oh yeah, it's only $80 American," and I'm like, "Oh, that can't be that much Canadian." It's like, nope, that's $160. Like, wow, Lamau. You could have the most resilient, best headset, but if you sit on it accidentally, I mean, I've never sat on my headset or anything like that. I am like really good with my headset. You look too stylish in it. Jip, rip, jank, vibe, unfollow, unsubscribe, unrecommended. What, Nutty? What did I do? Leprechaun says, I have Plantronics Focus UC headset, and it's been holding up exceptionally. I wear it 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah, I'm hoping that this headset that everybody was talking about will last quite a long time. You ruined your best headphones, drunk and losing to Dark Souls. You regret it to this day. That's super unfortunate. When it comes to tech, I usually go for a more expensive choice, which will definitely last for a long time. It isn't wasteful, and will save you a few bucks in the long run. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, if you're going and buying a bunch of $20 headsets, I have never worn a pair of $20 headsets that I'm like, wow, this feels great. Wow, this sounds nice. I would like to, you know, you got to spend money where you spend time. It's just kind of a thing. My team decided to move the daily meetings to 9 a.m. and I can't watch you till 2 a.m. anymore. Sage. That is big Sage, Sokolus. It's okay. I'm like on the precipice of being able to start at 10 a.m. because, well, not 10 a.m., but like maybe 11. Because I'm waking up at like 9 o'clock now. I just need to... I need to just hit the go live button now. So tomorrow I won't be streaming because it's Wednesday. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, I won't be streaming on Wednesday. But Tuesday I will be. I mean, neither have I, sexy girl, but like, you know, there is like a big difference between a $10 headset and a $90 headset and $100 and a $300 and so on. All right. I already started earlier today. True. Let's go ahead and get into the run. For those of you who missed out on yesterday's stream, we got 7 hours of progress on this run. This is new game +4. And we have some really good things going for us, but we also have some really bad things working against us. Right, and our wand sucks. We need to adjust it to be better. There's some pretty trash headsets selling for $100 to $175. Yeah, you kind of got to be careful with that. $7 headsets, 3 of them lasted me 5 years. I mean, that's pretty good, sexy girl. Ended up sleeping on one of them, on asleep. Beats are a different thing, I guess. They have been all bass and mush. Never, oh, newer models tend to be more balanced and still not my type of headphones. Beats are $50 headsets selling for $200. Yeah, brand is like a dumb thing. Brand is very silly as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we have one more love, but enemies are still attacking us, which is definitely one of my biggest concerns. We're gonna have to watch out for poison, which is gonna be like our biggest thing to be concerned with, I think. But other than that, we should be okay for the most part. I'm just gonna go and grab my 9 required orbs, and then we'll go from there. Gotta keep in mind that we still have very good damage, which is nice. Maybe my wand doesn't suck. I was a little bit worried that it wasn't going to be doing very respectable damage, but it does look like it is actually doing okay damage. Yeah, we're New Game Plus 4 currently, which is actually tied for the highest New Game Plus I've ever gone to, because normally going to a bunch of New Game Pluses is a giant waste of time, and I don't really bother with it normally. But, yeah, that's the thing. Have you tried Invis Glimmer yet? We will go and grab Invis Glimmer, once we... Oh, no. This is gross. This is very gross. I don't like this at all. Which music genres do you listen to on a daily basis? I don't really listen to that much music, but pretty much anything off of New Retro Wave tends to be like my go-to if I am like listening to some random music, Dioriel. And the reason I don't end up listening to a ton of music is just because generally I try to like hyper focus on whatever I'm doing, and you know, voices in the background distract me a lot. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, as much as I'd love to partake in more music, it's really tricky to find the time to shoot these guys. Yeah, game soundtracks are definitely the ideal. Anything without voices is a lot better for me to work with. That's why you like lo-fi so much? Yeah, lo-fi is definitely solid for precisely that. That wand is French, and it says boncours. Goodness. The computer hates your wand, though. Honestly, it's running pretty okay so far. I'm not gonna worry too much about it for the time being. We're gonna go after the... Oh, hey, look. There's the water. We're gonna go after Tiny, which should be down and to the right of this box a little bit. I think we're a little bit too much left. Video game, lo-fi music. Yeah, that is definitely the options, Dioriel. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with those picks. Although I have been enjoying a little bit, like just like little doses of like some old school stuff that you might hear on the radio, on like an easy rock or something, but just like very occasional, you know. Jump down here, which is maybe a little concerning that I'm starting to fall for the oldies. When the black hole leaves a straight line in the end, is it due to not being rendered anymore? Yeah, that is precisely the case. It can go straight out of render range, and you won't be able to track down the location, unfortunately. Or like the game just fails to recognize it. How you doing, Plant? Welcome on in. We should have a Tiny somewhere around here. Where is he? Oh, hi. Scary. Doing okay, you? I'm doing pretty good, Vlad. Okay, we are... We should be, like, on the right track here. Oh my god. I keep almost bumping into this spooky biome. I don't like it. There we go. That guy's dead. You paid $200 for your Sennheiser Game Zero about 7 years ago. The only issue you have with them is they don't clamp tightly enough on your head. Otherwise, they've been great, though. That's really good, Cronus. Yeah, I just find whenever I get, like, a headset, they just, like, cease to function after a while. I mean, like, rock, 80s pop? Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that you can, like, kind of make fun of a little bit. Yeah, let's run over this way. But it's still, like, good, you know? Okay, let me see here. We're a little bit too high up. The stuff your dad listens to. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. This dang Tiny has to be around here somewhere. Oh, hey. That's convenient. We found the orb. That wasn't really what we were going for, but that's a really nice find. I'm very pleased about that. It saves me a little bit of trouble, for sure. We're definitely too far left, I think. Oh, hi. It's so scary. I think he's dead. Okay. Let's jump down here. It should be like right here. I'm really confused as to why I haven't found it yet. Tiny is getting more and more elusive as we go. Maybe up a little bit. I thought it was like perfectly lined up with this thing, like this, but we're like too close to the biome. 9 orbs are required now? Yes, 9 orbs are required because we're in New Game Plus 4. So it's 5 plus the number of New Game Pluses. And basic math tells me that is 9, so, yeah. That's how many orbs we're gonna need. I'm hoping that it ends up being the case. Okay, it should be, like, directly below here, I think. There's so many spots already cut out. My goodness. Okay, it could still be a little bit lower, I guess. Because it needs to be beneath all the other cuts, right? Okay, this is already too low, I think. Yeah. So we need to be, like, on level with the lowest level thing. Or, like, just below it. So, like, around this part here might be good. Just gotta keep shooting. Eventually we'll find it. Your new biodynamics DT700 Pro can be used for music or working on a lab construction site. Nice. Let's see here. Somewhere around here. I was hoping one of these cuts would, Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I found him. Got him. Got him. Easy murder. This is a really nice wand. I guess we just get rid of our wand 3 for that? Seems like a worthwhile take. I think that's the play. Okay. Let's dump this on the ground for now. Honestly, I could take both of these and be quite happy. But we'll just take the one. I don't think I need any of this crap. Like, it's all just a little bit too dangerous. So we'll just dump it all. The essence to power is kind of funny, but I don't think that it's going to help me very much. The Omega Saw might be useful for a spells to power variant wand, since we don't have a tentacle timer. Wait, yes, we do have a tentacle timer. We can make our own tentacle timer. Never mind. We can just do whatever we want with that. That's fantastic. Okay, let's move all this stuff over here, like so. How you doing, boss base? Welcome on in. What have you been up to as of late? What have you been doing, boss? Okay, let me move all this over. There we go. Good stuff. That wand can go. Have you showcased more of your game recently? I haven't. Would you guys like to see a little bit? There's not too much to get like too crazy excited about, but we have definitely made some progress. Give me 1 second here. Let me see what I got for you. Here we go.
Hi, Alias.
Let's see. I just want to see if
this is
this
going to be
the
a
right one.
super quick one, but
Yeah, here we go.
I was kind of excited,
So this
something
stuff is
I think
wild.
pretty
Hang
cool.
on.
So if you remember, besides like making the skeleton work,
Hang on.
which I minimally already did, one of the big risks is what
There
is
you
this
go.
going to look like when we try to move it to 3D. So here I set up the thing before, which is an isometric
Very nice, boss.
view that's still orthographic.
So this is
show
Alter
you,
Uko.
And then I billboard the sprites, which just really means all the time the sprites will always face the camera, wherever the camera.
So it's some
happens to be. In this
really
case,
cool tech.
It's looking down at this kind of 45-degree angle at the scene.
And
here
yeah,
we go.
it's going to open up like a lot of really interesting options. So this is just showing off like the current point of view and what it's going to kind of look like.
Here's our creature.
It's so cool.
And this is what it looks like in 3 dimensions.
Obviously it's a little bit early.
You can see that it, like, I don't know why it's sorting properly, exactly.
So yeah, we're gonna need people making
but
sprites
I'll
and
figure
stuff,
out why it's
obviously.
doing it right. But there you
Love
go.
the legs.
It's obviously I got a lot to do with the walking and the skeleton. He's still flat, and so the arms look like they're up in the air. I'm
It's
gonna
so
move the
cool
hands
though.
down, so you're gonna have this.
It's
or you
already
will
like so
actually
cute.
be with respect to the arms and stuff. So there you go. I hope you like it.
It's awesome. It's so awesome. So yeah, that is the progress on that. Is the animation is procedurally generated, and you're gonna have the ability to create your own creature from scratch, Cronus. So basically, we're going to give you full control over the skeletons and the design of the creature. And what we're gonna do is we're going to have like texture packs and like all sorts of different little unlockables that you can get just by hanging out in the stream, and you get currency, and you get to add these into your repertoire so you can make more and more complex creatures. And yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, that's going to be tied in with Twitch chat, Sokolis. What do you mean by sprites? Okay, so I need, so that green tube that you saw, hang on, let me show you. So that green tube that you saw is this. So like if people can make stuff like this for us to like animate and create with, then you know that would be super helpful. I don't know a ton of how to do all of this stuff just yet, but you know there's like a couple different things that we've got that we've been working on. Hang on, let me show another thing. So if I go over here, you can see that he's been working on a sprite. Like here's this goofy looking cursed Scooby-Doo that's moving around. Like there's some really cool stuff that you can do with this. And obviously you know the legs, they don't have anything going on with them yet, but like it's so cool to to see this game coming to life. It's really exciting. But yeah, that's what we've got for progress, and I've been working on. Hang on, I've been working on like a. Hang on, yes, right. I've been working on some menu, like a menu. We're gonna have like a couple of different styles, but this one's like really easy for me to make, so. You know, we've got like a little slider bar, and this is where you're gonna like name your creatures, and I got like some buttons here and a shop screen, and you guys can decipher what all these mean. It's up to you to oh wait, you're not, look, you can't actually see it. Hang on, there you go. Yeah, so we got the little slider bar, and we got the this screen and one of these, and then we got these buttons, and you can decide what all these mean. That's exciting, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm not like I've made all this stuff myself. I'm not like a graphic designer or anything like that, but I decided to go with like a super simple style, and we'll probably make this like recolorable, and we'll have it so it can have opacity and all that sort of thing. And maybe I'll like make a couple more like menu styles as well. Yeah, it's just a cool thing to work on. You'll have to have some kind of moderation tool to not allow penises. You know, it's funny you say that, Sokolis. The moderators in chat will have a first look at everybody's monsters, and they will be able to apply a blur effect to the more penis-like creatures. If your creature looks too much like a penis, it will get blurred. So that is like a piece of tech that we have built in. Or that we're going to have built in. You're all getting blurred, says Jeremy. Oh my god. No phalluses. Krana says, speaking of completely unrelated, I wonder how hard/easy it would be to merge some of the glue shot functionality with Noita's cape or tentacle spell to recreate Spider-Man web slinging grappling hook mod. That would be really cool, Kronos. I have no idea. In the end, it's all just blurred bodies. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, we'll definitely have like moderator tools. It's gonna be a lot cooler to be a moderator in this channel very soon. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be like the coolest job. Yeah, there's gonna be like a special version of the game specifically for moderators and myself. Can't wait to see more of this game. Yeah, we're going to try and get a like a character creator into the hands of the the viewers very soon. And eventually we will allow you to dump all of your souls into the currency. So if you have spent your souls, that's not a big deal because I'll just refund all the points and you will get them back, so don't worry about that. How does one become a moderator? I just normally approach people semi at random, Dioriel. And that's generally how I do it. Let's see here. If your creature looks too much like a penis content on your stream, it just makes itself there, but I guess Swedish. All right, we need to go up and track down this Hell Orb. The Hell Orb is in always a random spot. You have 387k souls, cannot wait to dump. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-time thing because those souls will not be used as the currency. Like, it won't be like Dunkbot. We're gonna have our own independent currency, not tied to Twitch, but you'll get very similar rates. And yeah, we've got like a lot of really cool bits and pieces that will tie in really cool. Like if somebody gifts a subscription or like donates some money or something like that, it won't be pay to win or anything like that, but everybody who is in the stream will get a reward for it. So you guys can like power gain gear if you really want. That sort of thing. Yeah, Dioriel, I find that it works pretty well. And generally, I don't need too many moderators. Where did all my souls go, says Kronos. Oh, it's because you changed your name, Kronos. No, it's the channel point souls that you're going to be using. Those souls are, they're basically obsolete at this point. Become moderator after getting your HXH Hunter card. I heard that isn't that hard. What is that? Okay, let's see what Hunter X Hunter. 400 souls are many. Vladis, 400 souls is it's a decent amount. Weeb alert, says Fahrenheit. It's a weeaboo thing. Are you sure it's not just an anime? It's specifically weeaboo? Man, that guy survived this shot. That's really sad. And one is not that good anymore. I guess it's just not that good down here, to be fair. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're probably just gonna go through 2 New Game Pluses, and then we're going to go and do all the other things. It's only one of the best anime ever. The only anime I know is the original Berserk, and that is the best anime ever. I'm fairly certain of that. Anime is weeb. Is it though? Okay, so we just want to keep along this bottom path here. Meow. It's only one of the few animes I've watched and can recommend to non-weebs. I see. Okay, let me run over this way. I know there's a lot of memes about One Piece being really good. You're about to finish the Sun Quest? Nice, Eric. Congratulations. That thing takes forever. Always a pain in the butt quest. You're actually catching a stream live. How you doing, John? Good to see you. Seinfeld is better. Seinfeld is the best anime, confirmed. Okay, so we gotta find the orb that's kicking around here. It can be in a few places. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm really well, John. We just showed like a little spoiler for my my video game that's in the works, and people seem like they're pretty excited, which is good. And yeah, other than that, I'm excited to be playing some Salt and Sanctuary, which is just an insanely awesome game. Yeah, it's all very well. I'm glad you're watching the VOD. That's funny. How many New Game Pluses do we have right now? We are at New Game Plus 4. We're going to be going to New Game Plus 5. Hopefully I can find some cursed... I'd love to find some cursed stuff. That would help a lot. And by cursed stuff, I specifically mean the projectile curse, because otherwise I'm going to die. 90s era Berserk, not the crappy 2016 version. Hunter x Hunter, Vinland Saga. Probably the best anime I'd recommend to people who don't normally watch anime. Yeah. Man, I definitely feel like I should go and like read all the Berserk manga at this point, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, it'll probably never be done because the guy died, right? But also it's just like such a traumatizing read, which is probably another good reason. It's one of those things. I'd recommend Seinfeld. The problem that I have with Seinfeld personally is that it's got a laugh track, and there's nothing that triggers me harder than a laugh track. I get real pissed off when I start hearing a group of people fake laughing. That drives me crazy. It's kind of incredible how many steps, how many ways to miss out on the Sun Quest there are, including the amount of steps setup required. Yeah, no kidding, Arid. Oh, Skyland. I kind of wrecked this one a little bit, but it still looks pretty good. Full Metal as an anime. Yeah, I heard that the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is, like, insane. That one is, like, kind of pogged. But, I don't know. Here's the thing for me, is, like, I don't feel like I have enough time to watch series. I like the movies because it's just something that I can watch one time and it's over with and I don't have to worry about it. If it's like a series, it's such a huge commitment, right? That's the way I always look at it, at least. We should have another orb kicking somewhere around here. There we go. And if this orb is here, then there should be another orb down and to the right, somewhere around here. At least I believe. I don't know, I'm kind of just making things up. I'm sure it'll work out. I gotta do a quick check in this EDR. We do not have as many orbs as we need. There should be more orbs. That mage scares the heck out of me. And he remains alive for now, which is a little concerning. He is continuing to be alive because this robot over here is alive. I hate that robot is still alive. Okay, we did get damaged a little bit there, but we're okay. These guys survived this. Probably not, right? There's a lot of tentacle damage going on. No Cory in the house, Pingu in the city. Pingu is a classic. Wait, did they make a sequel to Pingu, which was Pingu in the City? I've never heard of such a thing. All I remember is the Newt Newt from my childhood. They're good cult classics, are they? I have a hard time believing you. Let's jump down. Oh no. Oh, my life. My life. Okay. Please heal the damage off. Okay, I need to get the goop off of me, and then I need to heal. That is how I'm going to die, is to poison. 100%. Poison will be the death of me. At least I really hope that's the death of me, because that's like one of the least preventable things. I could maybe go for some stainless armors. That might go a long way. Yeah, I actually like the long-running anime series. Having something I can watch when I want to kill time is nice. The idea of killing time to me is terrifying. The only time I want to have like something like that in the background is when I'm like literally just trying to sleep. I've been watching or like sleepwatching Northern Lions PUBG series again, and it is so freaking funny. Like they're just all terrible. Well, except Austin, who is actually like a pretty good player, but he does not do very well like wrangling his teammates at all. Goblin Slayer is a newer anime that has quickly made my top 10. I enjoyed One Punch Man. That one was fun. The second season they did some weird stuff with the art style, but I still thought it was pretty good. Although I do wish they just spent more time focusing on One Punch Man. But I guess that's the funny part about the show, is that they created a character that's so powerful they're boring. And they're like actively bored as well. So it's like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? We can't like focus on this guy. he's bored out of his mind. At the same time, it's pretty good. Okay, so we're here. Can't watch them. Is that so sexy, girl? All right, let me jump down here. Okay. What is that? Okay, for a second I thought that was like a biome split, but I don't think it was. One Punch Man, Mocha S, another good one. Oh, for a second I thought this was it. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. Dude, I'm gaming. Okay, so we've got 9 orbs. No, we've got 8 orbs. I need 1 more. What orb locations am I missing? It actually doesn't... It's not registering in my brain which ones I'm missing. I'm gonna need some help from you guys, chat. So, hear me out. I've gotten the 3 orbs on the... Whoa, there's 4 orbs on the right. I've gotten 3 orbs on the left as well. I've got 3 orbs on the left and right. I've got 1 orb in hell and 1 orb on top. And I've also gotten, yeah, so that's 8 orbs. So there's got to be a 4th orb on the right. Are there any more orbs on the left here as well? I can't remember what the distribution looks like. It's not coming into my head anymore. I feel like there should be 1 more. Has anyone watched Platinum End? I haven't heard of it. I have not heard of it. Agreed with the One Punch Man hilarity. Nice. Okay, Rick, man. Okay. Let's pour out half of this. That's a problem. Please survive, Flamoxium. I'm hoping this kills him, but I'm not too hopeful, to be honest. Oh my god, how is the Flamoxium Blast still alive? It's kind of crazy. I guess the tentacles are like losing their physics interactions, maybe? This wand is a little absurd. It's good against some stuff, but it's really not enough against some other things. But you're right, it is kind of crazy. Completed over 350 shows, so you have trouble remembering them all. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, but we did manage to murder the spider. That's good news. Was that another... Oh, for a second I thought I saw another thing over there. This would be a perfect spot. We'll come back here. There. Okay. Dump that in there. And this. Okay. We're on very low HP. Spooky. Okay. So we managed to gather enough Flamoxium here where I can make the stuff on the fly, which is good. Okay. God, there's just a house over there, huh? Interesting. Interdasting. Okay. Let's try from here. My repulsion field actually affected the angle, but it showed like an upward angle like this. So let's try this. Hopefully this is about correct. I don't know about this angle. This seems kind of sus. This doesn't make much sense to me. Trying to get a little bit more going. Hang it, the flum rests on top. Okay, down. Down like this angle. This is good. I do think that there probably is one in the ocean here. At least that's kind of what I'm banking on. Aha! Look at that. Okay, so we got 9. Thankfully, we've got some finding powder, which is going to be really helpful. Hoo-wee! All right, so this is going to take us to new game plus 5? And I know that there's a certain point in the New Game Pluses where you have to skip an orb count. Does anybody remember what that orb count is? Is it 11? We need to make our wand more efficient. I think I'd like to make my teleport wand explode me, so that way it can heal me on the fly. I think that would be really good. You think so? Okay, and I think I need to adjust my main wand to be more efficient in terms of frame rate. You think so? Yeah, I can't remember. If anybody remembers the orb climb or has any, like, information on the orb climb, that would be helpful. We can get some platform, just in case we want to get really wild. Okay. There, what do we have here? Nothing good. This guy is dead. All this stuff is kind of crap. I guess one faster movement speed wouldn't hurt. We now have 2 faster movement speeds, which is, I think, like, about as fast as I want to go. Because precision, good. Precision, very good. Once we get into these later floors, we'll start looking for the projectile curse. There we go. Now we are too fast. Too fast, too furious. Put that there. We've got another blocker for me. I will take extra perk, I think. 6 extra perks is fine. It's getting to be a little much. I'm wondering if my wand will kill Dragon. Link it in chat and we'll see. Dragon isn't, like, too tough of a kill, but if you're going real fast or you're having a little bit of struggle, sometimes it can get a little bit scary. Dragon can be a spooky guy at times. We're definitely moving fast enough where we don't have to worry about too much. Yeah, go for it, Diario. Okay, so we've got another shield. We've got so many shields building up, which is really good. That's pretty much exactly what we want. I think we'll take Perma Shield. That's good. And we will take the extra HP, which doesn't really help that much. But it's something. How you doing, CK? What's Dragon? Like the dragon in Noita, Space Hamster. Anime dudes, I'm wondering what app you use to watch. Wow. Wow. Space Hamster. The classic. Okay. We're gonna come back up and roll these. That's fine. You sail the 7 seas, says Cronus. Let's jump down here. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me just jump down here. These biomes just kind of fly by when you play it like this. I do need to look around here, though. I need to try and actively find, some goodies. Oh, hey, chaotic polymorph. Fun. Fun! Okay, we need to find wands. These later wand spawns here are the most likely wands to potentially help. Why are there mimics literally, like, littering the level? It's very silly. Looks very goofy, video game, to have this many mimics in play. Look at that big heal just sitting there waiting for me. Because we heal off of electricity. I haven't seen a single wand in this whole godforsaken place. Come on, give me just one. There's a wand, but it's not good. Both in the same boat. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, that's not a good idea. I'm getting... I greeted a little bit there. That was not a good idea. We gotta play better than that. We definitely have to play a little bit better than that. I think I saw a wand down there. I did. It's an all-seeing eye wand. I don't know why the jungle is having, like, first floor wands, but it's kind of a piss-off. I don't understand it at all. Look, we're getting actual first floor wands in the jungle. Should not be seeing more than yeah, indeed, CK. We are seeing more hearts than wands, which doesn't make any sense. They're actually all, like, first floor wands. Things stop making sense after New Game Plus, I guess. But this is, like, extra nonsensical, if you ask me. Here we go. Alright, let's jump down here. Ah, yeah! That's spooky. Me no likey. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. Oh my god. The sky crystal is the scariest guy. Confirmed. Ah, he's sneezing at me! Okay, we're good. I was getting sneezed at. Okay, we're good. That's not the thing we want. Oh, Dioriel's linked their wand. Let me take a look at that in just a moment here, Dioriel. Okay. Should be safe here. Your wand 1 should kill dragon really fast. Like 3 hits. Your wand 2 should kill dragon in like 10 seconds. I think either one of those wands will do just fine, Dioriel. You'll probably have to dodge a single pass, but that's pretty normal. I think either one of those wands would be fine against the boss. Against the dragon. Veggie agrees, that's good. Yeah, we definitely need to change our wand. You have ambrosia and short teleport. Yeah, there you go. Nice flashbang. Yeah, we're just gonna be here for a little while, apparently. Because we shot something that doesn't die to explosives. Alrighty. Yeah, that guy just got launched. Okay. Yeah, whenever we shoot something that doesn't die to explosives, this wand just kind of goes crazy. Okay. We got some wands. Hopefully they got what we need. We'll see. Dude, Scope just dies instantly to this. It's fantastic. Okay, it's time that we make a genuinely good wand, I think. All right, so first things first, we're going to take care of our healing. And it's going to look a little something like this, I think. We will use... What are we going to use for healing? We'll use the lightning bolt for healing, like this. Scott, more like not. Got him. Got him. Okay. I need to find out if that actually heals me or not. I'm hoping it will, but I'm not entirely certain just yet. And we might want to, like, tune it back a little bit. Okay, let's get hit by something. Oh, not that. Not that. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. We gotta find something that can actually deal damage to me. Just a little tad bit of damage. Okay, so that heals me pretty cleanly. That's great. That's what I wanted to find out. It's definitely like a little bit overkill, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We do have more manas that we can just keep cramming onto this wand, so that's not a big deal. There we go. We're like 1 away from having infinite healing on there. Unfortunately, I died, but that's due to me being bad AF. I mean, it just takes time and learning, Dioriel. Don't worry about it. Like if you didn't die to the boss now, you would have died on a future run, learning the strats. But I am sorry that you didn't make it. That's unfortunate. Needed more ambrosia. Maybe, yeah. I mean, the dragon bleeds a pretty healthy amount. Not too sad. You didn't get any good wands. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So we need to completely rethink this wand. We are going to go with a completely new build design. We're gonna go with something a little bit more classical, I think. That's the plan. And by more classical, I mean we're doing some tentacle timer-based shenanigans. So we've got tentacle timer, which is... Where's my timer? There it is. So tentacle timer into normal tentacle. And we're gonna need a one of these and some of these. And I guess I can leave the electricity on. That's not a big deal. Do you have to unlock tentacle? Yes, you do, Forgotten Lies. You do have to unlock tentacle. It's one of the rare spells where it does not start off unlocked, which is interesting because it's like not that crazy of a spell when you think about it. Okay, so we'll have a divide by 4 on this and a divide by 3 on that. And then we'll put that there. We need to take these off. We're running out of room here because this wand is a lot more simplistic. I'm must say, getting sucked into the finished sun is terrifying, mostly because it freezes your camera in place, as if you died. Even if you're stupid OP, you can't really die anymore. Yeah, it's very scary, Yerd. You're totally right. It's one of them spooky things. Really got to be mentally prepared for it. Okay. Dividing the heavy shot doesn't do much. Dividing the tentacle and try dividing the tentacle instead. Okay, sounds good. This is a 26 cast wand, so that is of note. These all basically count for the multicast, so let's do a quick test. This seems pretty efficient. I'm not sure what my damage is looking like with this, but let's go give it a quick test. But we're getting almost no lag from it, which is a really good sign. And we just did the gods are afraid. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it, Chief. I wonder if I can sneak this on here, and that'll be good. It doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Do we have a homing that I can place on here? Seems effective, yeah. You did 300k to that statue. Pretty good, pretty good. Here, let's put another spells to power on there, just for funsies. And, is there anything else that I can use? Yeah, here's the short-range homing. That'll help. And I think there's a long-range homing, too, which is good. Okay, so let's give this puppy a try. It should be pretty effective, I think. Okay. What's with the damage amount you need to make the god... Wait, what is the damage amount you need to make the gods afraid? The damage amount to make the gods afraid is 1 million. This thing kind of sucks at close range, which is something that I'm noting right now. I need something to slow down my summon tentacle. Or maybe I should null it. I wonder if I could get away with nulling it. That's an interesting concept. I'd like to power up this wand. Heavy shot? I could put heavy shot on that part, potentially. That's true. Would phasing slow it down? Phasing would slow it down. That is correct. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Oh, nice. Very cool. Good. The timer part doesn't need to be a tentacle. Oh, it can be anything? That's good to know, Calgarisis. Okay. So we might change that off of a tentacle then. But first I want to mess around with just, like, reducing the lifetime, for example. Maybe trying that. Replace one of the spells to power with explosive projectile to diversify the damage. I have explosive projectile on here, so that way I can actually utilize the thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing 69 damage now. That doesn't really seem to be what I was aiming for. But that is pretty nice, I guess. Optimal damage. Yeah, we've found the optimal damage build. Okay. Yeah, where's the phasing? There it is. There we go. That feels a little bit better. We just don't want it, like, traveling as far. That way it can hit things a little easier. Ooh, why isn't it shooting? Okay, we definitely need some more mana. That would go a long way. What the hell? Oh my god, this thing hits so hard. Okay, but we now have a much more efficient wand, which is really what I wanted to see. Put telecast on the first part of the wand. That might work. Maybe. Needs more mana, always needs more mana, true. That guy's invincible. We've got like a real big square surrounding us, so we're just ramping our damage up even more. The square continues to embiggen. I'm not sure if it's ramping our damage up very much, but we're definitely doing some big damage. We got some substantially sized numbers currently on screen, which is good news. You love to see the large numbers. They're very satisfying. There we go. Very red, very damage. Please explain the square. Yeah, so basically the tentacle spells to power is like going onto the player, which is making it get really, really crazy. Hang on, I'm out of mana. There we go. That looked like a big hit. It looked like a big damage. It doesn't ramp, it's only the particle effect. Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping it would ramp. There is a way to make it ramp, though, right? And a wand that doesn't lag, indeed. That is the best part of this wand, is that it doesn't cause any lag. While still doing ludicrous levels of damage. Okay. I don't think we need too much mana on this thing, but we'll try to cram a little bit on. So you were thinking telecast here instead of the... Will this work without a timer? I don't know if it will. What happened to Ludicrous? I don't know. What did happen to Ludicrous? You tell me. This seems much worse. The stupid damage requires an Omega. Yeah, I guess we could throw an Omega on here, but I feel like it's really unnecessary. There's a ramping build, but it's less convenient and not necessary to one-shot everything. True. Okay, so I would love to have Telecast on here. And maybe... Wait a second, where'd the tentacle go? There it is. Divide by Moo, maybe. I mean, we're doing enough damage as it is. The question is, can we, like, improve the consistency of the wand? Telecast is going to take the tentacles with it when it dies. Yeah, that's the main problem that I'm seeing. Quadruple spells to power. But it's so expensive, though, Belberith. I feel like we don't want it to be that expensive. Yeah, if I can find a way to reduce the price of it, that would be ideal. It's so funny. Okay. Maybe projectile with innate piercing so it doesn't get interrupted by walls and such, instead of a missile. I don't have any way to prevent myself from getting, like, insta-killed by something with innate piercing, unless it's, like, a note, I guess. It would have to be something where it can't deal damage to me, Kallier. So I guess I could maybe use a note. But I haven't taken anything that increases lifetime. Duck? Oh yeah, duck would work. But I think that would make some insanely huge explosions, wouldn't it? I'm saying as if that's a problem. You have increased lifetime in your inventory? Oh yeah, there's also ball lightning. I think duck might be the strat. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. That's funny, they're not homing. I feel like they're gonna explode real big. Yeah. They do explode pretty big. That seems okay. We could give that a shot. That is a lot of blood, yeah, but that's not a bad thing. Okay, I definitely want Tinker with Wands everywhere. That seems really, really good. Because that gives us a new item slot, which can give us a lot of potential use. I just lagged really hard for no reason. I think that's time for a restart right there. But yeah, after this New Game Plus, we'll do one more New Game Plus, and then we'll start doing our variety for today. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing well. I've just been, I don't know, I just like dug right into Noita today. I was ready for it, prepared. I think we've rolled these. Phasing is pretty good. Enough ducks there to fill a whole mountain. A holy mountain pool in one shot. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Very close to that. Okay. What was the other... Oh yeah, not getting interrupted as well as much. Okay, yeah, so it is doing that now. Okay, we're gonna roll these, I guess. Yeah. Glass Cannon. Is now the time to take Glass Cannon? I'm getting one shot exclusively by... Well, that's not true. I'm gonna be getting one shot by everything. Do you have enough stainless? I have one stainless armor. Yeah, I only have a single one. It's normally safer, but I don't know if it's safer in this instance. Donnie Smith says, got another good run going and picked up perk lottery. Got the perk that always fires the laser and makes your wand shoot slow. You can fix that with luminous drills, Don. But yeah, that really sucks. Glass cannon is maybe later. Yeah, I don't think I can take glass cannon without more resistances. You're probably right. I don't know if I'll ever be able to take glass cannon, but for now, extra health is fine. And I'll take slime blood, I guess, which is also just fine. Just try to keep my resistances relevant. But it's definitely not going well in that regard. Okay. This guy, he's doing some stuff. Uh-oh. I shot early. Uh-oh. That's scary. Okay. He's alive. He survived that shot. Holy moly. Oh my god. I didn't find a weakening projectile, Caluresis. I've looked pretty thoroughly through the floors where it should show up, and it has not shown up a single time, which is super rough. Because, yeah, not having projectile immunity is basically just putting this run on a timer to die. I don't know if... Does it show up in Hell Shop or anything like that? I can't recall. If it could, then that might be one of the best options. We appear to be doing some pretty good damage. Swan should rip through everything that's not a boss pretty easily. And we'll be able to ramp this up to kill the last boss very cleanly as well soon. Holy shit. Are you checking the eye rooms? I have been. I don't know if I checked this one though, Jafunk, so maybe I should go take a peek just to make sure. I'm gonna try and ramp this wand up a little bit because we're not lagging at all, and it just feels wrong. I feel naked. What was that number? I don't know. It's just a number. No, it's not in Hell Shops. Okay. I've seen bigger, says Casual Watcher. Goodness. Of course you have. Do one of those. Numbers. Bigger numbers. Just to clarify. Bigger numbers. Okay, let's do one of these. Not even our numbers. They're just like some made-up thing. Numbers are pretty cool, though. They definitely make brain go burr. I might want, like, a weakness on this thing. Might be a good idea. There's definitely some improvements I'd like to make to this wand, potentially. But I do like that this thing is lag-free. That guy just came rocketing in. That was scary. He definitely could have messed me up pretty hard there. There we go. Kind of got, like, launched up a little bit there. That's nice. Okay. Don't want to go too fast because it's spooky. I'm getting, like, launched backward every time I shoot, which is a little bit inconvenient, I must say. Okay, there we go. All these guys are gonna die, probably. How many New Game Pluses currently? I can't recall. New Game Plus 5, I think? We've got all the orbs we need, so... I believe the answer is New Game Plus 5. Okay, let's just get in the wall. 9 orbs, so 5. Yes. Yes. The math checks out. We've definitely done that many New Game Pluses. I've been grabbing the orbs first, and then going and killing the boss. As is tradition. Invisibility could be good. I think we'll take the invisibility. And that does, like, mess with infinites later, but I don't know how likely it is I even do an infinite on this run anyway. Okay, we could take enemy radar. And spontaneous generation is fine. And that gets a bunch of perks out of the pool, which is pretty nice. Definitely none too shabby. That guy's scary. There we go. He is no longer scary because he is dead. Let's see here. This flashy TP you got, what's the purpose of the explosion? Explosions are the fastest way that I can heal my life back to full. because I'm using the electrical curse and explosion curse to heal myself. So it's basically my healing method for the run. How can you pick up so many perks? I have a bunch of perk lotteries and extra perks. I feel like enemy radar is useless clutter on the screen. You are correct, but I just didn't want to have it show up in the list anymore. So I'm just kind of hoping that that is a good enough value to not have to worry about it anymore. But you might be right. Maybe it's just completely unworth. Okay, I gotta double check and make sure. Yeah, we did weakness curse cheese because we're doing minimum parallel worlds, which means we won't have all of the immunities we need. Okay, enter new game +6, I believe that is. No, that's +5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, he meant more than 6 perks total. Oh, I see. There we go. We're entering new game well, it says new game +5. Maybe I lost track at some point and I grabbed one extra orb there. That's quite possible. Yeah, I just entered +5. So we're now in +5. And we gotta go and grab all the orbs. 9 orbs is right for 4. Oh, so I need 10. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, math is hard. math is very hard. It's okay, because we can confirm whether we'll be going into New Game Plus each time we do this, so it's not really a big deal. If we get the count wrong, we'll still be able to figure it out all right. My teleport wand has become significantly more inefficient, but that's probably for the best, honestly, because it means that I don't have to worry about, oh man, maybe I should convert it into a recoil wand. Just subtract 5 from the orb count. Yeah, exactly. Basic subtraction. Okay, let me just run over here real quick. I have a feeling it's gonna be like up and to the right, maybe. Keep in mind that these like change locations every time, so it can be in a couple of different locations. Well, that's unusual. There's only so many places it can be in here. It's subtracted. We're both 11 and 12 orbs, different endings, or only one of them, unique endings. I can't recall. I think one's the curse ending, right? And the other one is the other ending? You think it's just 11? Yeah, so when time comes to collect 11 orbs, we actually have to collect 12 orbs, right, Caliaresis? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's been a very long time since I've done an orb climb. Yeah, okay. My TP wand is less effective at teleporting. It's still very effective at everything else. Okay. So we weren't able to find the orb in its normal place, which means there's like 2 or 3 places it could be around here, which is kind of annoying. We could use the find powder to track it down potentially. It might be the strat. This new game, you need exactly 10, and next time, 12. Okay. Well, I have been going by exact anyway, so that's not a big deal. Oh my goodness. That's very uncomfortable. I don't think we can kill this spider with this wand, right? He's just immune to it. Because it's all projectile damage. That's pretty annoying. It's definitely problematic, not being able to deal with those spiders. That guy just phased through a wall. That's spooky. Okay, let's try to pour a little bit of this stuff. There's ducks. God damn it, the ducks are making it so messy. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's right here. God damn it. I just completely wasted that. Whatever. You have me on a 108 screen in my living room while I cook. That's awesome, Rubitic. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Okay. Let's go over to the right here. Actually, there should be another one, like, down and left. If we're gonna need 10, then we might as well grab this extra one over here. Question about the Dark Sun. Fire away. What you got? What is the question? Even better, home theater projector. Wow, I'm in the movies. Even better. Okay, let's see here. What is more prestigious, being on TV or being in the movies? I feel like it might depend on the television show or the movie. 108 inches or centimeters? Reasonable question. Okay. Hey, that's a nice looking wand. Inches. Otherwise, it's just like a tiny television. Can I put the poop stone in last? No, you got to put the poop stone in before you put all the other ones in, I think. Otherwise, it won't work. You can also, rather than throwing the stone, you can just enter into the mountain yourself manually. And that counts. So that can be a really good method. I don't remember where this orb is. Yeah, it is an order thing. You are correct. You just gotta make sure you put the poop stone in before you put in all the other ones, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. At least that's how I remember it working. I might have to... Hang on, let's use... Oh, what the... That's funny. I wasn't expecting to see that thing. Okay. Try to follow this line. Let's see if we can find it. There should be an orb over here. What in the world is going on? Coal pits next to Lucky Lair and a wizard's den. Yeah, welcome to New Game Plus. What's that liquid? It's finding powder. It's a mixture of unstable telepортatium and phlomoxium. You have no experience with New Game Plus Worlds? I have not that much experience with New Game Plus Worlds, honestly. More than some, but definitely less than others. Yeah, so this is guiding powder. And it can guide you toward perks and whatnot, which is very convenient. Very convenient and helpful. This does so much damage, it's insane. Ooh, Nelly. That was almost pretty bad. I should be able to just kind of rip through this biome fairly safely. I just gotta watch it polymorph. Here we go. This is where I want to be, in the wall. It's also fun to shift in fungal hell mod. Yeah, I can imagine so. That would be very messy and amusing. Next new game, can you go to one parallel world since you need 12 orbs? Yes, I will be able to access one parallel world alongside the main world, which is going to be exceedingly useful. Guidance counselor powder. It's something like that, Fantasy. Never heard it called that, but I like it. Just run over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of guidance counselor powder. Come on. Show me the way. This way. This way, and then we're good to go. Just keep this line, and we should track down what we're looking for. Hopefully. Door stuck? Here we go. Oh, God. I don't like it. I'm going around. I'm going around, no way. Are you going to get 6 orbs in main, 6 in parallel, or grabbing 11 in main? No, once I get into parallel, so the challenge isn't using the minimum, like, resources in parallel worlds. As soon as I get access to parallel worlds, I can start collecting corrupted orbs and save myself a bunch of time. I'm perfectly happy to do that. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. But yeah, for the time being, we've got to collect all of them in main. As soon as we get into parallels, or as soon as we're allowed to use parallels, we can start to utilize them more thoroughly. And I think that's like a pretty reasonable way of doing things. I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. Okay, we're at 5 orbs. We've gotten 1 from over the mountain. We've gotten 1 from over top the mountain. We've got 1 from pyramid. We've gotten 2 from under pyramid, and then we got the 1 over here. Good evening. How you doing, Willie? Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well today. I see everybody's jumping into this now. Hope that y'all are doing well. Let me just jump down here. My goodness. I'm excited to play some Salt and Sacrifice. I've also got to go play some more Rainworld, because I got to be all prepared for the DLC. That game is so hard. It's kind of discouraging sometimes, just how difficult it is. But I'm hoping we can get pretty good at it. And I really hope that the DLC really breathes some new life into the game. It'd be cool to see like a community kind of like Noita form around that game. Play Shotgun King, it's my new addiction. Oh my god. I was actually planning on potentially grabbing it today, Dr. Crayon, but I just ordered my new dang headset, and I'm like, you know what, I gotta give it like a little bit. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it, since I've got like rent paid and stuff. Gotta min-max that sort of thing right now. Just chilling, chewing mint gum. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well, USB. I'm doing really well. Give me friend code. It's cheap. Okay. Exclamation mark friend code. Thank you, Dr. Fran. I appreciate that. I'll make sure that I set aside some time for it, like tomorrow or something. That game looks insanely sick. Okay, so we're up here. Rainworld looks so amazing, but it also seems like the kind of game that's so mechanically demanding. If you don't play it consistently, you're going to lose your touch. I disagree to some degree, Cronus. I think that while it is kind of technical, it's very, very basic stuff. Like, there's definitely some more advanced timings and whatnot, but I think good game sense goes a really long way in that game. And just, like, knowing what all the enemies do and how you have to interact with them goes a long way. Adding now. Nice, Skull. Yeah, anybody who would like to add me on Steam, feel free. I'm always looking for, like, someone to play with on my days off. Or at least a lot of the time I am. Sometimes I'm just hanging out with friends, but I definitely want to try and be more active with everybody and just, like, play random cool games and whatnot, because I think that's pretty cool. You flew into the sun with the last 2 stones and didn't consume the poop stone? Oh, no. Don't need to use much movement tech unless you're speedrunning or something. Yeah. Caluresis, who has recently beaten the game, you know, he apparently has not used too much of the movement tech. I think that there's like some super basic stuff like backflips and whatnot that are really, really helpful, but yeah, I definitely think you can get by with just good game sense. I totally agree. You bought it after seeing Alias play it, but I suck hard. It's such a hard game. It's such a hard game. I should try to... I don't know if I should do a tutorial. I just need to play like 100 hours of that game. Every time I try to play that game on my own, which I actually do like pretty often, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do like a little bit of wandering around, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and then I like die 4 times in a row in the same spot, and I'm like, I'm gonna shut this game off for now. We're talking about Rainworld, Ruby Tick. It's a very, very fun, but very, very hard game. Been learning the movement for fun, but it never seemed superior. Super necessary beyond the basic backflips and dashing. Yeah, I mean, there's some, like, pretty cool skips you can do. I've been learning, like, the super boost, like the item throw boost, and you can save yourself a lot of time. But you're right, for the most part, like, since all of that shit is, like, intended in the game, the developer, like, really just programmed and built the level designs around being able to utilize it, but not it, like, breaking the game, right? I think that was kind of what it was, or they were going for. And it's honestly so cool to see a developer just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna, like, throw a bunch of really obscure advanced tech into the game just because we can. Like, that shit's so cool. Why don't more game devs just do that? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Like, it reminds me a lot of Melee, or like Celeste, I guess, would be another good example, where there's like all sorts of really cool movement tech. Am I ever gonna find this Hell Orb? Why is Hell Orb always the worst orb? And the answer is probably because my searching pattern is just non-existent. I just kind of run around in here until I find it. Okay, let's try to line up with something. I'm gonna go line up with the boss and see if it's moved much from that location. Let me know if sound breaks, by the way, because, yeah, I'm probably not gonna have, like, a functional headset for another, like, days. It's like this thing works kind of. It's okay. I get to hear out of one ear, which at this point I can accept. Okay, let's try going straight down from here. Seems like an unlikely spot for it to be, honestly, at this point. But maybe a little bit more to the right here. Whoa. Okay, so we're just like in a tiny corner here. Hapro says, well, a bunch of Celeste movement is unintended unintended side effects of how they programmed it. I feel like they did end up building around a lot of that stuff, though. Sometimes it's hard to intentionally make it fun, I guess. Jump up here. I remember seeing like Lily and Goki play through Celeste. It was really cool to see both of them get like super good at those games, or at Celeste. It's very neat. Okay. If anybody sees the thing out of the corner of their eye, let me know. God, it is toasty in here today. I probably shouldn't be wearing a hoodie. I think my days of hoodie wearing might be coming to an end this year. Up until fall again. Frickin' summer is really brutal here. A lot of the time. Jump down here. And we can't really do AC normally here because it just gets so smoky you can't open your window. And if you're just like using AC, it's just like, oh yeah, house is filled with smoke. You're basking in your undies, sweaters ended a week ago. Alrighty. Rainworld seems especially hard for me being mechanically skilled. Since for me being mechanically skilled has never been a strong suit for me. On the other hand, I don't feel like it took me long at all to get Noita, since game knowledge goes a lot further in Noita than mechanical skill. Well, I mean, game knowledge is definitely a big thing in Rainworld too. It's just that it's way, way harder to get the game knowledge in Rainworld than it is to get it in Noita. Like, for example, did you know that you can feed a lizard, and if you feed them, they'll be your best friend forever, and they'll come with you everywhere and murder things for you? Like, you can actively befriend a lot of the creatures in the game. It's nice weather, even though it burned me on the weekend. I'm very much like a cold weather person. My optimal weather is weather where you can choose to wear shorts or sweaters, and then you wear both, because that is the ultimate comfort. You did not know that? Yeah, there you go. You've never played Rainworld since all the info you have on it comes from watching other players. Right. 1 a.m. t-shirt, short sweatpants, 24 degrees inside, no AC. Yeah, it gets rough. It gets rough. Where the hell is this goddamn orb? Like, I don't really need this one. Well, wait, no, do I? I might need this one. I think we do need this one. It might be too low, maybe. You can only skip one orb. Yeah. I'd rather not skip the hell orb. It seems like a freebie for the most part. Especially since there's like no polymorph around here normally. You like cold better? Yeah. Give me a cooler temperature than a hotter temperature. You'd think you'd get what you want here in BC, but it's not really the case anymore. Very toasty here most of the time. It's either toasty or freezing. This is obviously too low. I need to go back up. I feel like I might want to transition this wand away from a teleport wand and into a recoil wand, maybe. It might move better. The problem with that is it messes with your camera really bad and is a very easy way to get yourself horribly murdered. You're stoked for another heat dome? Woo! 57 degrees Celsius, here we go. Time to have some frickin' people die. You go outside and you just see all the frickin'... It's like, oh, that crow is just dead. Because it's so frickin' hot that all the water has evaporated. It's like insane how stupidly hot it got. I really hope we don't get another giga heat dome. That is a blinding wand you got there. It is, Anarcher. I'm gonna die this summer. Not if I die first. I can't wait for my computer to... God, if my computer melts, I'm fucked. I really hope my computer doesn't melt. To memorize the entire Noita wiki. Why don't you just memorize Latali's brain? You'd probably get even more information, Cronus. We should do like a quiz for you. That could be funny. We'll do Who Wants to Be a Noitanaire, and we'll just quiz you with increasingly obscure and challenging questions. That'd be kind of funny. I've actually wanted to do that like for a long time, but setting up like all the UI graphics for it is a pain in the butt. Just add more 120mm fans to your computer. Yeah, I do have like 1 giga fan in there. It really is though. Yeah, no, that is the strat. Noita Wiki is pretty terrible. You think? I mean, it's got some pretty good... I don't know. There's definitely like a couple things I've taken from it. Wiki is not as bad as the subreddit. Yeah, there you go. Hard to cool your PC when the ambient temperature is what is cooking it. Yeah. It's true. The entire side panel is in 120mm fans. It's not funny enough. God. Wouldn't the power supply at some point just cook itself then? If it was running so many fans? I would like to make this wand less blinding, maybe. It's kind of something on my list. Where the hell is this damn thing? I've just been wandering around hoping chat sees it at this point. It'll show up, right? There's no way it just is stuck in a wall somewhere or something. I bet we've passed by it like a million times. Isn't there a trick to... Oh wait, why don't I use some of my guiding powder? I'm stupid. Why don't I just do that? There we go. Let's use a little bit of this sauce. Come on. Show me! Oh, no. Come on. Do it again. A question you didn't answer yesterday. What's your IQ if you know it? I don't know it. I have no idea, DRL. Yeah, I've never taken an IQ test. I don't think that's like a mandatory thing here in Canada. And I don't really think it's like that important of a thing anyway. I've heard a lot about it being like super rigged. IQ is fake stats anyway, yeah. I mean, it tries to measure your liquid intelligence, right? But the problem is that like it's kind of rigged. Yeah, it is definitely a bit of a who cares thing for me as well. It's like, no! God damn it, video game! Hang on, let's try again. Not necessarily fake, but just limited in scope and usefulness. I'm sure it's useful for determining very certain things, but you need to have like a very customized test per person. I don't know. I don't think it means that much. You just have to... Okay, where the hell are we? Do I have the orb? I don't have the orb. Let's hope the orb still exists. Okay, so it's straight right from here. Right and down. Let's do a little bit of this. Something along this line, hopefully. Get us there. I hope I didn't miss it. Looks like I maybe did. High IQ is a pretty good predictor for if you're going to do well in university, for example. Yeah, that is like the main usage for it, I would say. Let's see here. Okay, we need to find a spot to just pour a teeny bit more of this. God, we're wasting so much flum. I gotta kick this individual piece of flumoxium. Freck. We gotta get it in the teleportadium. No! Come on. No! Okay, it gave me one last shot. I don't know. Okay, it's going this way. Or how likely you are to commit violent crimes. Is that a thing, Vlad? I don't know if that's a thing. There we go. The orb despawned. The orb fucking despawned. That is bullshit. This is why I hate orb climbs. What now? There's one other orb that I can go and collect that will still work, so it's fine. We haven't, like, failed the challenge or anything. I swear, please, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's just follow along here. There should be, like, an entry point somewhere around here. There we go. Need to track down the orbs in here. I'm gonna need to acquire every single orb here, which is gonna be kind of rough. Here we go. That's one. If the game deletes an orb, then the minimum parallel worlds just increases by 1. That is true, Belbarith. Yeah, at this point, it's not a super big deal. But if it happens again later, it's just kind of game over. It'll just kind of ruin everything. It'll only be an issue around 30-ish orbs. True. Yeah, that's pretty much it. For now, it's okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this sauce. Okay, so, like, up. In this general direction. I don't think I want to kill, the boss, so we're gonna try not to do that. That's cool. The enemy radar actually shows you, I think it shows you the boss. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. I'm free-falling. Your interpretation of the fact that people who tend to succeed in university have high IQ. What's the ratio to number of people that didn't go to university that have high IQ? Wouldn't, like, money be a much larger consideration on whether people go to university? I feel like that's a way bigger consideration. And in that scenario, I've heard that IQ can be catered for, like, the wealthy and stuff like that, right? I've heard that's a thing. You can more easily determine someone's IQ by their zip code. Yeah, that's an interesting way of putting it. At least in the US you can. Yeah, it might be different in different parts of the world. Universities are pay to win. They are. That's the whole point. It's 1 a.m. Oh no, Dioriel. Oh my goodness. Well, have a lovely sleep. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's murder this guy, hopefully. Wow, he's alive. Okay, that guy's just gonna survive this. See you tomorrow? Indeed. Okay. Where's it aiming? Like straight left from here. I hope this isn't aiming at the one in the ocean. It might be. Pay to work in McDonald's. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Dude, look at how much I got launched upward. It's actually crazy. I have no idea. There couldn't be 2 in the ocean, right? There's no way there could be 2 in the ocean. I feel like that can't happen. Let's do it like this for the time being. So we can actually travel at some reasonable speed. Yeah, so that was the one they were trying to take me to. Let's go from the top then. Like accidentally killing individual fish somehow with the setup. My teleport wand is so ridiculous. Look at the weird lighting that's following me. It looks so cool. Man, that is terrifying in a way. If you have no work ethic or don't care, equally on the flip side, also, only so hard you can work to overcome. Yeah, I guess, Belper. Let me run up here. Good stuff. Ooh, there's a Skyland. I gotta take a look. We've seen this same Skyland a million times. Give me new Skylands, video game. I'm done with that one. I've taken my picture. I guess I did take like a crappy picture of it, but still. Where did my lightning ball go? There it is. Alrighty. Let's try going down here. Let's see what we got. So hopefully we can track down this next orb. We need to get 10 orbs, which is going to be really, really tough. We need a Sky Islands mod. The whole game is just Sky Islands. That could be kind of cool. I wonder how that would play. Okay, that's not the biome I'm looking for. There's a chance that it's like up and to the right here. Could be in this wall. Does not appear to be in this wall. Okay. No, it does Skyblock challenge. Could be kind of fun. That sounds like it would be a pretty extensive mod to have to put together, though. But if you like ever fail, you just free fall to your death, sort of thing. That could be kind of funny. Okay, it's another orb acquired. We need 2 more orbs. That's not good. That's really, really bad, in fact. And yeah, this is getting increasingly scary due to the biomes kicking around. Time to restart, I think. That's a good call. If we lose 1 more orb, then we guaranteed have to go to a new game plus, or a parallel world, rather. Which is, that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. No teleport equals new game. Let's see here. Okay, let me jump down here. And we'll see if we can get another thing set up here. This PDR speaks to me for some reason. Feels like there should be an orb close to here. Maybe I'm wrong. I do appear to be wrong. That's okay. This might be a good spot to use... Oh, you know what? There's another orb spawn up and to the right of where I am right now, I think. Yeah, there is. Here, let's try just a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, so it's aiming to the one to the right. I'm slowly, like, remembering all the placements of these, which is a good thing, for sure. Yeah, I'd rather be... I don't know if I'd rather be above or below it. I'm just gonna try and get this angle as correct as I can. Got Glimmer on sale. Fun. How useful. Okay, so we should be very close to it. There it is. Nice. Nice. So I only need 1 more. I think we're gonna go back in to the middle where I was, approximately. And then we'll go from there. I'm sorry, chat. I'm kind of staying out of the whole IQ conversation. I don't know enough about the whole subject to really chime in, unfortunately. I've heard like bits and pieces, but it's mostly from my psych teacher when I was in or my psych prof when I was in college, and he definitely had some very extreme views, and I'm willing to take some of what he said with a grain of salt. Let me jump down here. But that said, it is definitely my most formal view into the whole IQ system. Jump down here. He was an interesting fellow. The irony of Twitch chat talking about IQ. I like to think that my Twitch chat has the highest IQ, Ruby Tick. There's no Twitch chat with a higher IQ than right in here. All right, let's jump up here. Oh, hey, is that the... No, it's not. For a second, I thought it was. Low bar for all of Twitch. Wow. Here, let's... I need to make sure this guy's not alive. He can be on fire. That also works. Come on. What? No way. It's telling me up and to the right again? Is that the one that I was just at? I think it is. I hope it isn't, but it seems like it might be. I'm on 1 HP. Okay, now I'm not on 1 HP. Saving grace saved me, as always. Put that there. Ow! Rude. Not a robot, a rude bot. This is an educational game where knowledge is important for progression. True. My god, that guy's shooting me a lot. Okay. Does anybody know where this last orb potentially is? Because I'm kind of running low on resources to search for it. Let's do like an in-head count, shall we? So we've got we got 5 orbs on the right, plus the orb up top, plus hell. Did we get the 5 orbs on the right? This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get so bad. We were doing so well with finding these dang things. And now it's getting very iffy. I feel like the last orb is on the left here somewhere. I just don't recall where, approximately. Let's try it, like a little bit of sauce here. Come on, work with me. There we go. I need to do one of these. Oh no. What is this? Shadow Fox, thank you for the follow. Have you been enjoying the stream so far today? Okay. It was aiming left here. This way. I don't know if we can find it through here. Nope, this is definitely going to be one of those. Even your grandpa's orbs, you'll find them. You'll find them. They will be found. Okay, so we just found this one again. Your wander reminds me of those photo cameras with big light flashes on Megmalazon. That doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Sounds like it's probably a really bad thing. Okay. Sped Silver, are you thinking about using the orb map? Maybe that's what we'll have to do. We're on new game plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here's the seed right here. Maybe that's what we'll do to track down this last orb. I've been doing a really good job at like remembering all the different orb spawn locations, but at the same time, it's really tricky to recall them all when I like lose an orb. Because we lost the hell orb, which is definitely kind of a serious issue at this point. Okay. This thing shoots pretty well at this point. Even without the extra like electric charge, it seems pretty good. Goodness, we are just demolishing the trees. Love to see it. Okay. So, we could have missed an orb on the right. I don't think we did. And I definitely grabbed the orb up here, right? Yeah, okay, so Hell Orb is the missing orb. We lost Hell Orb. And we grabbed like 4 orbs on the left and 5 orbs on the right. Could there be another one on the right? You paid to have an IQ test. You can't remember how much it cost, 200 USD or something near to that. That's crazy, Mudpunk. Surprising how expensive it is. But also simultaneously not surprising at all, I suppose, if you think about how it works. Okay. There are 5 on the right. Yeah. Are there... Okay. I wonder if I'm missing one over here. Sounds like a scam. It does sound like a scam. That sounds like a classical scam. There's a curse over here. But I guess if you had to do it like for a job or something, it took quite a while. You had to sit in a room with the person giving it and just a bunch of odd tests. Place you took, it is known for giving them, so apparently legit. It wasn't offline. Oh, it wasn't online. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're not saying it is a scam, just that it's a strange method, right? Or a strange setup for it. Magma Lasagna says it's a bad thing is wait, it being a bad thing is fine since you're only affecting your enemies with it. After all, you're completely alone in this world. Your illusion, aliens. What is this? Coping mechanism constructed by your unconscious mind in order to combat loneliness. Wow. I don't think that's a thing. Alien Spotter confirmed Mensa view. What even is that? I don't even know what that word is. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm really hoping for the thing. High IQ society. I see. Oh man, that reminds me. I found out about the Freemasons a while ago, and if I disappear after talking about this, then you probably know why. But yeah, it's like a weird secret society, and yeah, it's just like such a strange thing to think that there's like a secret society of grown men who like put on aprons and then go like talk about stuff in secret. it's like, what is actually going on here, I wonder. I'm very curious. Cool. Yeah, and it's like the biggest secret society in modern day, apparently. How many orbs can you find on each side? Or did you find on each side? I'm not sure. I think I thought I found 5. I think I found 4 on the right and 5 on the left. I'm not sure. Doesn't sound too secret. Well, they don't let anybody in. That's the secret part. But you're right. It isn't that secret. Secret site. It's not secret because people know about it, but it is secret because people don't know what they do. It's a private community and not a secret society. Well, they were deemed a secret society at one point, I think. Or something like that. I don't know how the whole thing works. It's very strange. You need to be a community leader to end up inside in the community. Maybe. The discussions are the society moving plans. What is secret? Yeah, there you go. I like the idea that they're just like not actually doing anything super secretive or important. They're just like talking in secret for fun. Like, oh, hee hee hee. Yo, how you doing, Only the Forest? Well, come on in. It's actually a collection of homeowners associations. Oh no. That all makes too much sense. Orb straight down from here, apparently. If we take this path, hopefully we'll be able to find it. Need to get like the straight down angle. Why jizzing pollen on me? There's a ton of pollen because of basically, as you go to more New Game Pluses, they get more and more rapid fire. So yeah, they'll just go absolutely crazy after a while. I don't like this room. Okay, I've been here! I'm losing my mind. Oh no. There's a Masonic lodge down the road from me. The guys I know who are Masons are just regular dudes. But will they tell you anything about it, Ramus? Because if they won't, then they're no longer regular dudes. They're secret society guys. Okay, I think I'm pulling out the map because the game screwed me, and that means that I get one free peek at the map. I think that's fair. Fair play. Because otherwise we're going to be here for a million years. So let me type in !orb map. Orb map. Here we go. And let me type in the seed number, which is 538425599. And we are New Game plus 5. Yep, there we go. So let's go ahead and check out the orb locations. I'll show this off to you all. So this is a really handy tool for tracking down all the orbs. And it looks like the one that I'm missing is... I don't know. I don't know which one I'm missing. Probably this one. But we'll go check them all anyway. In what way did this game screw you? Or did you say small brain? It's both small brain and game screwing me. I lost this orb when I already had it, Smegma Lasagna, so the game unloaded and deleted the orb from me. So I'm using that as my excuse to look at the map. Because I need to find literally everything. Depends. Do you like roguelike sandboxy games, wand spell, wieldy boss fight games? The answer is yes, and only go ahead. Would you recommend this game? Says Only the Forest. This is my most played game. And I'll give you like a list of like my top 5 games in existence. Only the Forest. So Dark Souls definitely is like number 1 on the list. I would say Noita is at number 2. Then we got like Super Smash Brothers Melee, and from there it's like a whatever game I remember first sort of thing. Let's see here. What other games? I guess Divinity Original Sin 2, I think is number 5. What is number 4 though? I kind of got to think about that one for a long time. What would be number 4? Maybe Neo, which is another Souls-like. But yeah, it's a very so think about it this way. It is a roguelike game that once you get good enough turns into an open world game. And it really encourages like being a knowledge sponge, and like there's you can definitely get like 80 hours out of it if you're like a casual and you just want to beat the game once. But if you are like somebody who likes to dive into a game, then you know it's infinite. I have like 2,600 closing in on 2,700 hours in this game, and it's insane. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous would be up there. Would be right up your alley if you like Divinity 2. The thing I like about Divinity 2 is like the really broken combos you can do. I thought I would really like Baldur's Gate 3. What is the rank for rainworld? That might be like at 6 or 7. I like rainworld a lot, but I definitely haven't played it enough to rank it super high. I have an immense respect for the game, but that doesn't mean that it gets like a super high placement, because I think about games that I've played a crap ton of and still would go back and play now. So like that's why like League of Legends isn't even in consideration, because I'd never go back and play that game, even though it is probably my most played game, because I played it for like 8 years. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that map on the other side here. And if we go to the right wall, I should be able to go and find another orb really quickly here. Oh, hey. It's one of these things. That is not what I'm looking for. Man, we have not been able to find any good orbs at all. It's unfortunate. Hey, go check LOL Time Wasted. I have 2 different accounts, or like, yeah, I think I've got like 3 different accounts. I have a Fiddlesticks only account. I have a main and a Smurf. I don't know why I ever made a Smurf. I don't even remember why. Like, I guess it was probably just to level up and play with friends, if I had to guess. But yeah, I know it's close to like 2 hours, or sorry, not 2 hours. It's close to like 2 years of playtime, Ramus. I remember that. Because I did do like a check pretty close to the tail end of my playing. There are games I probably won't play again, like Chrono Trigger, but are your favorite games of all time? That's fair. It can just be like one really good playthrough. Legend of Gaia is probably that for me. Legend of Gaia was an incredible NES game. Most time I clocked was Diablo 2, easily 7,000 hours growing up. That's nutty. Did anyone know there's Chrono Trigger mods, even full conversions? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Gabe Newell says he said he has over 11k hours in Dota. I have over 11k hours in Dota. I mean, that game is really easy to like AFK on, because it counts just time in the sitting in the thing, right? Which definitely kind of affects the numbers. It smudges the numbers a little bit. Fudges the numbers? Maybe fudges the numbers is the right word. Okay, let's try one of these. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Is it actually straight right from here? It is or straight left from here. It's like a perfect left. My goodness. My goodness, I'm a little spooked. I think it's partway into this biome, judging by what I'm seeing, which is a little bit scary. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my goodness, the shots are like bouncing me around and stuff. That is very uncomfortable. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm definitely in the right spot. I have to be. Yeah, there it is. The suns are pissing me off more and more as time goes on. Something keeps going wrong. That literally always... that happened to me like 4 or 5 times in a row. Where I thought I had it, and then I fucked it up somehow, Arid. Generally, just by having the sun get yeeted to another goddamn planet. That's normally what happened. So we found it, which is good. Look at our 10 orbs. I should just do a quick mod restart here. Because it would suck to lose another one. Metal Vigo, thank you so much. 8 months strengthening the Armada. That's crazy. It's going good. Just enjoying a little bit of Noita before we start our variety day. We're already like 2 hours in. I thought this part would have gone a little faster, but that's totally fine. 2 hours is like optimal amount of Noita time, I think. Oh look, we no hit. Easy no hit. Easy no wands. Easy no gold. It's just that easy. Never doing any sun or moon related thing ever again. This is an oath. I have to hold you to that. Kind of funny, your most favorite game of all time has a related name. Indeed. Okay, let's try to murder this boss. We're just gonna put an Omega on this part here. Wait, we're gonna have an Omega on this part here. Have you played Nova Drift? I have. I tried for a while to get a top score in Nova Drift, but then I found out that the optimal way to play that game... Oh no. The optimal way to play that game is with a, like a really shitty screen view, and I don't want to mess with that at all. It just seems kind of annoying. So, yeah, I just play that game fairly casually at this point. But it is still a fun game for me. I do enjoy it. This seems like a reasonable upgrade to my wand, I would say. This seems pretty good. Can you explain your wand real quick? I can try. I can try and explain my wand, Sly. It's not the easiest thing to explain. I might need some help. Although I did make it myself, so let's give it a shot. So, first things first, we need a timer spell. Oh my god. First things first, we need a timer spell that will have like a long-lasting lifetime and activate the subsequent spell on the list, right? So I've got phasing on it to slow it down, because if it goes too fast, then it'll go past its targets, and that's annoying. We've got electrical on here, just because the electric particle effect can heal me, and that's handy. It's literally not really for damage at all. We've got a bunch of spells to powers on here. We've got a Divide by 3 Omega, which replicates every single spell on the wand. And one of the big targets is spells to power. We've got a heavy shot on here, which is being applied to this summon tentacle and this flock of ducks. So because we have a tentacle inside of our timer, what it can do is it can retroactively apply the spells to power and all of the modifiers to the summon tentacle, and basically, or not the summon tentacle, the timer, whatever the timer is, it takes on the properties of all of this. And so basically, normally spells to power will eat all the other spells that that's around it. If it's not part of the spell block, it'll eat it, including triggers, which is a really big deal. So basically, with this spells to power setup, this tentacle becomes immune, and it basically creates like a crazy loop where you can continually get more and more damage out of this summon tentacle. And the flock of ducks is, with the short range homing, is just for even more damage. This is basically the delivery system for the damage. This tentacle doesn't actually do anything. So I believe that is how this wand works, liking. That's just to my basic knowledge of the wand. It's a very complex wand. But that is some of it. Yeah, basically tentacles are fucking crazy. I really need to, like, go and put a microphone in front of Caluresis or Latali and have them, like, do a proper explanation for it. And just throw that on YouTube so that way people can properly understand. Or maybe Calresis will want to do that on his own YouTube. My name, Cronus, not Crabness, is actually derived from Chrono Trigger. Used to go by Kronos a long time ago. Felt like it wasn't original enough. Modified it to include onomatopoeia for the Ravencrow Croc. Ah, wow, look at that. That's some depth to that one. Well, it was throwing me off with the big red squares. Yeah, so when you see like a crap ton of spells to power, that's exactly what you'll see Sly King, is those giant red squares. And yeah, it is very, very scary. We got projectile weakeners. Oh my god. Huge. Huge. We can now become projectile immune, which means that we will probably be able to extend this run indefinitely. How the hell are you kicking the statue from the distance? The harder you kick an object, the more its physics hitbox extends. And we have a never skip leg day, which is causing it to... Wait, do we have a never skip leg day? No, we don't. I was just kicking it really, really well, I guess. I don't know. You'll need to trick so many times now. How many times are we talking, Callier? Like, is it even worth it? I could just call the Noita part of the stream now and do that in my own time. Like, we'll set up a safe scenario. You can make an infinite damage wand with this in like 6 spells. Yeah, it's not quite infinite damage, but it is like a shit ton of damage. We're definitely gonna want this for sure. There's another spells to power, which I don't really need. Just dump that. Check player XML to see the projectile modifier. Each new game plus is 32 times projectile multiplier just from that, not including perks. Each time you do the trick, it reduces by 0.25. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Hang on. So we should bring up player.xml really quick and take a look at what our value is. Player.xml. Here we go. I think this is the current one. Actually, I have no idea if that's the current one. We're gonna make sure I bring up the save 00 player.xml. I don't know if this is the current one. I have a million player.xmls, so I'm gonna close that one. Run. Update a local low. Gonna go into local low, and we're going to go into Nala Games Noita. Save 00. Player.xml. Here we go. So we've done plenty of mod restarts, so we will do Control F, projectile. Okay, so the current modifier is 34.2346. Oh, man. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, so if I wanted to make this work, I'd have to do it like 137 times. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're just gonna rely on saving grace, I guess. That's where I'm at. Saving grace will be the ticket. That's a damn shame that we didn't get this a little sooner, because we're just gonna have to deal with it, I think. Yeah, that's rough. That is super rough. There's no way to like skip it either. Okay. Maybe you can stack a bunch of slime bloods first. This is with like slime blood and stainless armor and stuff. Can essence perks be stacked to get more than one of each type? Yes. Changed it to crabness on April 1st as a joke, and now I have to wait 2 more weeks until I can change it back. Oh, that's not that long, Cronus. You're getting there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough perks, Calresis, without going to parallel worlds, and the whole point in this run is to not go to a bunch of parallel worlds, right? So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to live with it. And, play a little bit dangerously. Let's take phasing. This is gonna get real rough, that's for sure. But we've got some decent HP. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out better than I'm expecting. Have I tried Invis Glimmer? I haven't really needed to because I changed my wand to something much more efficient. You could find a Leggy Mimic and a Necrobot, but that's probably not worth it. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of effort. I think that it'll make the run more interesting if we actually just kind of have to deal with things. I'm pretty okay with that. It'll be cool because, you know, it'll really exemplify that, you know, this run was truly limited and is something that I had to deal with. Okay. So this wand, thankfully our kill power is just like absolutely phenomenal. We don't have anything to worry about at all. We're definitely doing enough damage. There's not much that I have to worry about in that regard. Wait a second, he blocked it? Oh, because there's a robot there. I kind of want to put explosive projectile on this thing. In the old days, nobody used weakening trick anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely having the projectile weakness is normal, but you'd normally have like a million stainless armors at this point, Caluresis. It's just that like we have to use new tricks to stay alive. That's the idea to some degree. Yeah, let's do one of these. Big damage. I love this wand. It's a lot of fun. Invis will reduce particles, which will reduce lag, but we don't have any lag. We have like 0 lag. Why did it just disappear on him there? There we go. That's more like it. You don't actually know if you can get Cronus back immediately. It's just going to be released into the pool of available usernames for... It's not going to be released for quite a while. I don't know exactly how that works. Means other people can't steal my name from me. Or means no one, not even me, can get the name back. You can definitely get your name back. That's the whole point in having it like locked in like that. Okay, we got another more love, so that's really good. When we get to 3, I will make the moral debate on whether we should go to 4. Because if we go to 4, it pretty much ensures our survival. Oh my god. This wand is really cool. We're getting some pretty big numbers out of this puppy. This is a deadly, deadly wand. Like, sometimes the numbers don't even show up. We literally don't even get numbers against some of these kills. That's kind of wild. I think there's a trick to reset all your multipliers. Something more reasonable, but it's something like get hit by the mage, then mod restart, and get hit a second time. I don't remember the details. That sounds like something worth experimenting with, Caluresis. I'm not sure if I should do it for this run, but that does sound really neat. Does he have a green shield? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Why am I not seeing, like, a lot of the enemies' HP bars, I wonder? Oh my god, the numbers. Oh, I love numbers. So much fun. Such a good wand. This isn't always cast. Always cast oil trail, wowee. I mean, I could use that for crit on oil, I guess. I'd like to get an oil. That way I can use it. Be nice. Bouncing bursts. Not really what I'm after. The phasing is definitely doing some weird stuff on here with the Omega. That's for sure. You think he's dead from this? Oh, no. Nope. Yep, he is. Here it is. I wasn't sure if the phasing would actually land or not. We've got enough shields where hopefully we're totally safe. We'll see. What do I want out of these? Homing could be kind of good, but it would also be pretty annoying. I'm just going to take another repulsion sector, I think. There we go. Be happy with that. Repulsion sector is just really strong. If I have enough repulsions, it's going to be basically impossible for anything to hit me unless I'm teleporting. And if I'm teleporting, I'm basically immune to damage anyway. That's my thought process there. Rip fish. Rip fish. But yeah, we should be more than strong enough to, like, beat everything forever, which is good. Electric community is definitely not what I'm looking for in this life. I'll take close call. Never know when you need a little bit more damage. Projectile slower could be good. Could you give a brief explanation on what happens when you shoot that wand? Which one, Johnny? This one? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make like a YouTube video on how this dang thing works. Oh my god. This is a sound effect. I'm not sure. What is it?
So we're calling it the best bird.
That's not. How long is it? Let's see. This is a minute long. No. Absolutely not. Link it in the links and maybe I'll look at it more thoroughly, sexy girl. The one that absolutely kills everything on screen. Okay. So basically, long story short, we have a timer going into a tentacle. The tentacle is causing spells to power to retroactively apply to the original timer. And because of that, it basically is able to stack all of the spells to power damage multiple times in a single shot onto this summoned tentacle or onto this flock of ducks here. And basically, we're getting like a loop interaction going on with the Omega and the Divide Buys. And we're getting like repeated uses of the spells to power. And it does like a super stack of damage with this one little heavy shot. And you could do the same thing with like explosive projectile or like any form of like explosive to do the same thing. But any form of projectile damage will also work. So either projectile damage or explosive damage with like a tentacle timer combo. There's a much more simplified version of the wand. If somebody wants to link that in chat, that would probably be really helpful for understanding it. But yeah, basically like it's a crazy staging thing that's going on. Man, it literally does so much damage, it doesn't even say how much damage it does anymore. It's so weird. It's so weird not seeing a damage number. So, tentacle danger ducks, exactly. Oh my god. Whap. This thing is wild. Yeah, our numbers are too big to be seen. We gotta go and kill the last boss some more to see the actual numbers. Okay. We're finally ready to go to new game plus, I think. Yep, here we go. Enter new game plus whatever that is. Now we can go to Parallel Worlds, which is a huge relief. And we need to collect 12 orbs exactly. If we collect a single orb more than that, then things will break, and we won't be able to continue the run, which would suck. I think Null Alter will also reset some of your multipliers for ones that changed by hertz. Oh, interesting. So I could Null Alter to get back to base immunities or resistances, Calyresis? That sounds like a pretty easy method. Or does it just get rid of, like, the repulsion field weakness and that sort of thing? And not quite everything. Okay, let me run over this one. We're gonna grab, like, one more orb, and then we're gonna call the Noita part of this segment, and then we will move on to our variety games. That won't be far. I think that will reset projectile and explosion multipliers to 1. Okay. I wonder if that would be worth doing. I'd need to track down whiskey, silver, and blood. Blood would be easy, but whiskey and silver... I guess whiskey's easy as well. But silver would be tough. I guess if we come across silver normally, then maybe we'll consider that. But I think that with my saving grace, I should be relatively okay, in theory. Also, there's a lot of enemies that, like, aren't attacking me anymore, so maybe we'll be okay. I think that I can, like, save myself with saving grace right now. We've got 2 1-ups. We haven't used any of them. So that's also, like, a pretty good boon. We should be in decent shape. Okay, I don't want to be in that biome. That's spooky. That's a spooky biome over there. Going down further than I anticipated. Yeah, gone too far. Gone too far this time. What the hell is this orb? It should be kind of close by, I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, let's do a little check. This might be a good way of doing it. There we go. It's over to the right here. Okay. For a simpler build that utilizes the same functionality as Alias's, the current attack wand, last wand in this list. There you go. I don't know what I just got hit by, but it hit me real bad. It was just a saving grace save though, so we didn't lose anything, which is good news. We're definitely taking a lot more damage now to projectile, which is pretty bad. But hopefully we'll be okay. What the hell? What is this place? This doesn't seem helpful at all. If that wizard shoots me, that's like my primary way to die, I think. Because I don't have any other good healing method. Plasma doors pour me up? Okay. Better watch out for those then. Okay. Should be somewhere close by, I think. Oh, I thought it was going to be here. Apparently not. Wow, that's funny. They actually survived for a moment. It's kind of wild. Kind of insane. I think this is the water, right? Is it? Up here should be the water. No, it's just a giant pool of water for no real reason. Strange. Dude, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find this one. Should be up and to the left here. Yes, finally. That was rough. That was very rough. Okay. Let's go down and to the right. Hopefully we can find a couple more. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna grab, because I was planning on ending the Noita segment on the New Game Plus, but here I am going and grabbing more orbs. I'm definitely gonna have to like use a map for this point, I think. Actually, no, I can just go to Parallel Worlds at this point, because we just need to grab 12 orbs. Doesn't really matter where they're from. First damage is gonna be nasty. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Oh my god. I think this one blast lived. It did! Look at that! What a champ. Okay, we need to put this somewhere safe. Oh my god. No! Okay, it's fine. Just put the flum in the flask. Everything will be fine. Just gather up as much of the flum as you can. There we go. That should do. We're in good shape. What do we have here? Bomb wand. Wowee. Is that, that is a runestone of edges. Put the editing stone away. I guess I don't need the editing stone too badly anymore. That is true. Might be a good idea. Oh, good. We've just got raw cursed rock on the wall here. That's gross. That's highly gross. What is this? East Sand Cave. What? How am I in Parallel World right now? Are you serious? Well, it's a good thing I'm allowed to be in parallels at this point. It's actually wild. Somehow this extends so far into the parallel world that it actually counts as like another world. It's very surprising. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we're not like in too weird of a spot, I guess. Okay, so next orb is like straight down this way. Ish. Okay. That's some water there. That's all well and good. That's not what we're after. We're after the orb. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that. We're up to 4 orbs already. I think there's a couple more on this side. Let's kill Tiny and then we'll call it. Tiny should be like over to the left here. And I just need to be below these other biomes by a little bit. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Polymorph. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. That is not what I want to see in life. Okay. This should be a decent spot to go straight down. That was not what I intended, but it did give me some interesting insight. Oh man, you know what I've been thinking about a lot for like a while now is old JRPGs. And not necessarily old, but like there's a JRPG on the Wii that I played as like a queen called Opuna, and you're like a child who has to go out into the wilderness and fight monsters to gain like a higher standing in the future system you live in, and you're like a low-class citizen when you start, and you have to go and like murder monsters to increase your standing. And it was like a really weird and pretty fun game, but looking back at it, it's like, what the hell? This game had some like weird message going on in it that I didn't really pick up on as a kid. I've been thinking about that game for ages, and like maybe going back and playing it, seeing if it's as strange as I remember, because I remember it being particularly weird. You grab all the main world orbs so you don't have to come back wondering which ones you missed. Yeah, maybe that is the play. But also on the bright side, you know, if we're on the right-hand side, I'll know that I only did the right-hand orbs. So right now we're at 5, which is pretty good. That nerd is so dead you didn't even get to see how much damage it dealt. We did so much damage, it wrapped back around and didn't do any damage. Or something like that. I think there's another orb up here somewhere, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna say put like right next to the lava lake, I think, and then we'll go from there. Because I really want to play some Salt and Sacrifice today. Did you give up on Tiny? Yeah, pretty much. I don't really think I need anything out of Tiny anyway. I did so many like Tiny kills already. We'll just go kill some other stuff. We'll jump into hell and murder that. Murder some of those creatures, because they drop like a ton of money at this point, which is cool. But yeah, Tiny's not like a super important kill at this point. We've already got all the money we could ever possibly need. There we go. Is that tentacle wand safer than a homing mist insta-kill wand? If it were to turn on me, like if I got like polymorphed, for example, as I shot it, it would kill the shit out of me. But the same thing could be said for a mist wand. So I think it's pretty much the exact same danger level. Yeah, it is pretty much the exact same danger level. This is basically like the homing mist wand's big brother with the homing and all that. It's very, very good. Quite a strong one. I don't know why I crit there. Maybe I was close enough to cause a crit. It's possible that was the case. Okay. I'm gonna murder one thing at close range and see how much damage it does. I hope that was close combat range. I didn't even get to see the damage because we just did too much damage. Welcome to this wand where you're doing so much damage you don't even get to see how much damage you're doing. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before where like I don't even get to see how much damage I'm doing. It's kind of a weird feeling because I'm not entirely sure if the wand is working. But obviously it is because things are dying. It's funny because you don't really want to hit this wand with a direct hit because it'll like reduce the amount of damage you're doing. Oh man, we maybe shot a few too many times. We made too many ducks. Let's just gather as much gold as we can. It's cool that the golden idols are called golden idols and not just gold nuggets. It's an interesting touch. Could you make the tentacle wand dig also? I'm sure I could. I don't really see too much purpose for it though, because it already phases through walls. But yeah, you could definitely make a wand that does like a little bit of everything. That's something that's quite doable. The value of that decreases to some degree. I mean, right now I'm using a healing, teleporting, slightly digging wand as well, right? You gotta think about that as well. Touch of Telewand. Yeah, Touch of Telewands are definitely a thing, but you need to have like a lot of stainless armors and healing to make it work. Or just really stable mana and saving grace and healing, because you'd be like safe for the frames that you lost HP. That could definitely be functional. I could do a Touch of Telewand on my current setup, but I don't think I really have any need to. What's up, Michaela? Nothing. Nothing at all. Or be Nymphspire? Yeah, exactly. Nymphs is always doing crazy stuff. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save quit right here, and then we're gonna swap over to Salt and Sacrifice. If you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching, but feel free to stick around and see another really cool game that we're about to show off in just a moment here. Let me see here. Salt and Sacrifice is a what are you doing to my hair, Michaela? Playing with my hair. Don't forget to change the name. Will do. Accept my friendo and I'll shoot over Shotgun King. Okay, we'll do. I'll like download it during the stream. Maybe we'll do that instead of Rainworld potentially.
Fall Guys.
I could play Fall Guys. You guys want to see me play Fall Guys?
Yeah.
Nobody wants that.
What do you mean?
Nobody wants that, Michaela.
I want that.
I remember some of you might have been here for the Little Too Mad. What was the stream? It was Little Too Mad, me and Wito. That was probably like one of my favorite collab streams I ever did. It was so freaking funny.
The Fall Guys one?
Hmm?
The Fall Guys one?
Yeah, it was really, really funny.
He does.
You collab with Little Too Mad? Yeah, we've done a lot of gaming together, Sexy Girl. Mostly, well, like Satisfactory and stuff like that. That was a fun one. All right. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Yes. Best wishes. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Cran. I will download that right away.
Hello, Kirby.
Are you coming or going? I'm gonna be playing more games. Don't worry. 7 fictional stakes. I'm just swapping some stuff over. Let's see here. We're gonna be playing another game. Isn't Too Mad banned from Twitch though? What? You're probably thinking of a different person, Sexy Girl. It's almost certain that you're thinking of a completely different person. Little Too Mad is not Too Mad. Those are 2 different people. Let's see here. Oh! Okay. Salt and Sacrifice. Checking out the sequel to my favorite love letter to Dark Souls. Alright. How did the New Game Plus run end? Well, we're still alive, and we just got unlocked the Parallel World 7 fictional stakes. We've made a really nice lagless high damage wand. Lots of really good progress, so hopefully we can complete it tomorrow. But I'm not sure. We'll see. It's definitely going to be like a 3 or 4 parter though. And also we're still at like a high risk of death, so that's keeping things a little bit spicy. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I need to cut this music. There we go.
Hello, Drive.
Okay. My controller's not working?
It's broken.
It's not broken. You broke it. Why would you break my controller?
I didn't break it.
Broke my controller,
I
Michaela.
haven't touched
There we go. Is this a game to make people salty? You could say that. Okay, so I made a new character last night named Maldred, who is using a rapier and crossbow, which is way cooler than using a half spear and bow. So we're gonna play them instead. And they're at the exact same spot in the game, so like literally nothing has changed. Wait, why am I here? Oh, I guess I have to like go back and do all that. Interesting. All right, I changed my my gathering hotkey to be like really convenient, which is great. Your hunt now diverges, Inquisitor. 2 potential marks stand before you. The choice of which you pursue first is yours. There is the pyromancer called Arzan Tim, who has left a warped mark on reality in Ashbourne Village, a burnt corpse in the gatehouse that suffers still. And there is a cryomancer, Celis Zend. Seek out one of its frozen victims. You will be put on the right trail. With your spell mark, you can commune with the mage's victim to reveal the foul creature's path. Gods be with you, Inquisitor. What's this game about? This is 2D Dark Souls. This is a game made by a couple, Ska Studios, and you are just like a dude trying to survive. And the storyline in this one is that you are punished for a crime, made invincible, and sent to a corrupted land being destroyed by mages. And your goal is to hunt them down, and you can be absolved of your crimes by slaying all of the mages. But are you maidenless? I would say not so at this point. I thought it was all grim dark, but you're a rainbow pirate? Yeah, I am a rainbow pirate. What is... crime. My crime? A sad one indeed. I was stationed in Yerdon during the Great Strife. I and some other champions were tasked with protecting some farmers. I carelessly mismanaged the patrol under my watch, leaving the western approach unguarded. Bandits seized on the error. We fought them off, but among those who lost their lives in the raid was a fellow knight, Champion Jake. What a weird name. Maybe it's just Jake. It's probably just Jake. It's just a weird spelling for Jake. Oh man, could you imagine spelling your kid's name like that? They're getting their name called at school during like attendance. Oh no. Oh man, it's kind of funny when parents do that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna name my kid Michael, but instead of an M, we're gonna use an N. And every single time he introduces himself throughout his entire life, he'll be like, hi, my name's Nikel. Oh, nice to meet you, Michael. No, it's Nikel. And, oh god. Just for your entire life. Could you imagine that? Just twisted. Just twisted. Alright, had only peasants lost their lives, there would have been no quarrel. But Champion Jake's life meant I had price to pay. I chose the life of a marked inquisitor, because a life in battle is still a fine way to live. My name is Willy. Which looks a lot like Will. Could you imagine spelling somebody's name with 2 capitals? Oh my god. Oh my god. What if your parents chose your capitalization for you? That'd be fucked up. You could do like the meme where you have like the capital and then the lowercase and then the lowercase and the capital. Like the frickin' sarcastic SpongeBob meme. That'd be awful. Dr. Cran typing in the Musk name. I don't even know how to pronounce that. You gotta be a certain level of... You gotta watch Rick and Morty 3 or 4 times to be able to read that, I guess. Alright. But you know as well as I that rank is nigh meaningless among marked inquisitors. I may have some special authorities, but more often than not, my role is that of a glorified accountant. Alright, let's see rumors. You pronounce it Kyle. Do you actually pronounce it Kyle? The Kappa, oh no. I pooped so many times today. Sometimes that happens, Dr. Cran. It really depends on your diet. High five. I mean, more is better than less, right? Except to a certain degree. I think once it like starts intruding on your like regular life, I think more than 5 times it's probably like pretty annoying. Then you have something to worry about. All right, in Ashbourne Village, there is a great gate protecting the Ark Ridge district. You can sneak into it through Craterstone mines. Okay, cool. X Ash A12. So I'm sure they just probably go by Ash then. That's the only part of the name that feels like a name. Alright, it's time to level up. We're going to level up a bunch. Here we go. So the level up system in this game is neat. Basically, you get this base level up, which you can see increases my HP. And, once I do this, I get Black Star Stones. And, to use those Black Star Stones, I go into the Tree of Skill, and then I go down these various trees to acquire, different abilities. Which is pretty cool. I like it a lot. We're going to be going down the Duelist tree, because I want to make a really cool, like, rapier build. And I might use, the throwing daggers as well, the dark blades, because that sounds really cool. And I might go into light armor because that's like right along the tree here as well. Can you zoom out a bit on the tree? Yes. Yes, I can. So every character starts in their own subsection of the tree. And basically, there's like a strength quadrant, there's an incantation quadrant, there's a intelligence quadrant, and there's a dexterity quadrant. And there's like intermingling between all of them. And you could definitely do a build that uses a little bit of everything. But yeah, we're going to be going for... Oh man, I could actually delve into heavy armor. Heavy armor rapier sounds pretty funny. I would have to get some levels of endurance, but I would need those anyways. Rapier's in an interesting location. You need conviction for that. PoE-esque. Yeah, it's definitely PoE-esque. I played a game with a skill tree like that. Yes, you have, Trevor. Yes, you have. This one's a little bit more mild than PoE, that's for sure, but it's still good. But yeah, I am worried that this game might not have all the same cool things that the first Salt and Sanctuary had, because the first Salt and Sanctuary is kind of insane. But I've already noticed that there's like some missing attack types and like some missing weapon types from the first game, and like a couple things like that that I am a little bit worried about, because, you know, I like to have me some game variety. But it does seem like there's probably enough here where I can probably get like at least 3 or 4 playthroughs out of it, which is good. Not that all those playthroughs will be on camera, obviously, but we'll mess around a bunch. Got a lot of iron ore. I don't know where this leads, but it does seem to have a bunch of stuff kicking around, which is good. Poison bomb, that's cool. I'd like to mess around with throwables potentially. Is this a quest list? No. I'd love to do some PvP. I don't know how that works. If we just host, we gotta have a passkey to host. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got the Ashbourne Village. That's pretty much our only spot where we can go for now. But we'll see where this takes us. I mean, we've been here before. I didn't open this door like I really should have. Can I teleport between these different obelisks here? Hopefully. No, I can't. Okay, so I've just got to like speed run through. That's kind of a shame. So yeah, it actually put me back for some reason, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I also learned that if I like reset my weapon hold, I can basically rapid fire my crossbow, which is kind of sick. So that's a little bit of tech that I've discovered for this character. And I'll show the different speeds between those in a moment. There we go. Just murder those nerds. Do one of these. Where does this take me? What are you? Oh, this is the cryo victim. Devour Celis Zend. Follow the trail of the cold cryomancer, then defeat them to devour their heart. Frozen heart, 50%. Icy lung, 1 to... Uh-oh. Are these all like a drop chance? Is this a grinding game? Oh, no. Those are all like limited drops. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. That's weird. There's a dude down here. Yeah, it's never something you want to see. Wow! 10 months there, Skulldale. Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada all this time. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. New game time? No, just because it's potential, like, repeated drops. Ow, that was not that much fall damage. By the gods, I'm saved! Thank you, Inquisitor. My name is Shopkeeper Arnold. I'll return to the Pardoner's Vale, where I shall open up my shop for business. What? I didn't do anything. Why you saved? I didn't do anything. He's just a dude sitting here. What? I don't understand. I didn't like kill anything or like do anything at all for him. Okay. Well, he's saved, so that's the important thing. Maybe he was just like paralyzed with fear. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of this action. Mimic? I actually shouldn't trust treasure chests in Salt and Sanctuary. I'm so used to, like, ignoring the potential for mimics from Elden Ring. I guarantee you the next Souls-like FromSoft makes is gonna be brimming with fucking mimics. There's no way they don't just, like, spam mimics at you after getting all the players used to no mimics. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side, which is fine. We'll just go back the way we came then. Oh, jeez. Actually intended. 200 IQ movement. Let's touch this guy. Devour Zealous Zend. There you go, one of those. Okay. Maybe it's finally time to roll out the bonfire mimic mechanics. Maybe. Perhaps is the time. Okay. Looks like what are you shooting at? I'm not down there. What? Oh, there's just a dude. That's just a boss now. Okay. Can we just fight? What the frick? He's just letting me shoot the shit out of him. Okay, he left. Ow. Ow! Oh my god! Okay. Shopkeeper mimic? That'd be pretty funny. Just keep shooting him. What are you gonna do about it? Got some lootation here. More lootation. This is weird. So I'm like just hunting this guy? I thought this was gonna be like a big spooky boss fight, but it's not that. Okay. Ah! Okay. They're jumping at me. They're taking turns leaping. That's very scary. Okay. He doesn't have much room left to travel. Let's gather all these. Definitely want the lootation. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, they've got like spawn protection. This guy's just a big summoner, huh? That's all he does. For the most part, seemingly. We actually got boss music finally. I don't like the shinies. The shinies make me very uncomfortable. Okay, those are just like stationary things that I have to deal with. We're getting a lot of whatever that drop material is, which is good. Okay. Definitely have to watch for that bar. We've done a lot of damage to him, but there's no clear sign of him actually dying, which is weird. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. It's possible that he's got like an unlimited health bar. Okay, looks like he went up this time. It's weird how he's like a roaming boss, kind of. It's very strange. What other items do we have? Page of Curses, Poison Bomb. I guess I could try the Poison Bomb on him. That might be good. Ow. Oh my god, he attacks so fast. Was not ready for that at all. Let's drink one of these. Did he drop something? He did. We're getting lots of lootation. The loot's real good for this place. Maybe we get a real boss fight now that he's up here. Ow! Oh my god. Okay. Has he relocated again? What a bastard. Okay. Okay, that nerd is dead. Where are you going? This guy is awful. He's just running. Why are you running? Okay, so we have to go through here and up this ladder. I haven't got much healing left, so hopefully this poison bomb poisons him. Okay, so this is where the real fight starts. So we had to, like, get him just ready for this part, I guess. Okay, so we've already got a bunch of damage down on him, which is great. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. I don't know if the poison worked on him. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. We're on low health. Take a sippy. Everything's good. I definitely shouldn't have wasted my my stuff on him. Bruh. Bruh. That hits you through iframes. I'm getting a lot of cold damage done to me. Okay, it's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. This is a... How is this like the second boss fight? This is kind of nuts. Oh, jeez. He doesn't do that much damage, but he's really annoying as a zoner. Okay. Bruh. I like can't dodge his stuff. This is so brutal. Okay, we got him. Devour the Wicked Mage. Yes. Okay. I think we got him. Cryomancer. We got him. We beat our first mage. I don't know if I was supposed to devour them or not. The comforting cold abandons me. Life itself abandons me. There is no hope in this place. Only despair. Your destruction brings hope. You may destroy me, but despair encroaches the endless tide. The rage-filled heat takes this fragile form. The cold is shattered. Okay. I don't know what that backpack sign means. Only despair. Only despair. So that was pretty cool. It's quite neat that there was like a roaming boss and then you had to like chase it down like that. It was definitely unique. Oh my god. The mechanics of this thing are like a little bit jank. I'm trying to get the hang of it. I don't believe there's nothing up here. There has to be something. But I guess it's not going to tell me what. Why am I regenerating life? Oh, I got all my hearth and flasks back. That's cool. I don't know why, but I did. I'm about that. Okay. I wonder if you could kill that boss before he gets to the last location. I did not mean to fall that way. Can I access this chest? I cannot. Oh, there's another parkour spot here I missed. It's got some loot. A pilgrim's post. Oh, and whatever the frick this does. Up! Oh, what a save. That's awesome that you can do that. That was really cool. Okay, let's rest up. We gotta get some more ammunition. So I don't know what the ammunition limitations are yet. This guy tells you about the pyromancer, by the way. I went and like looked at that last night when I was getting this character caught up. I did explore just a teensy tiny bit. Okay, so now we've got a shortcut up here for whatever odd reason. Ow. Okay. So we do have another pyromancer potentially here. Devour Arzantin. Let's go ahead and set that up. Alright, so basically this gives us the direction to the boss. Looks like the little guys are trying to help me, which is convenient. Oh my goodness, that was quite the jump, sir. Okay. I definitely should have been full health for this. I am taking a bunch of damage on enemies that I really shouldn't be taking damage on. It's unfortunate. Frick, my roll is too long. Ow. I kind of like the idea of rapier plus heavy armor. I think that might be really, really good. Because generally, when you're wearing like a super light weapon, you get a ton of advantage by having a bunch of heavy armor to utilize, which is good. I wonder if I can like rest and resupply during the chase. I don't know if I can, so I'm not gonna try, but it is an interesting concept. I'm gonna try and save my ranged attacks for ow, oh my god. I'm gonna try and save my ranged attacks for the part where I've actually got to deal with him in like one-on-one combat, which I'm assuming is how they're going to continue this. There's another door there. What does this require? I bet that requires one soul eaten. Or one heart eaten, if I had to guess. Alright. Crater Stone Mines. I've been here. At least I think I have. Okay, let's take another sip because we're taking some more damage. I don't know what the replenishes are for the healing yet, but we'll have to figure out. Oh, wow! If you hold down, you can craft stuff on the fly. I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool. So you can just make more ammo as you go. It's very interesting. I wonder why that's a mechanic. Okay, we are a little bit lit up here. I'd like to be on, like, good HP. It's so tempting to shoot him. Okay, he did summon his units up there, which is fine. I don't think they'll follow me. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got another light sword. They all have light swords, apparently. I don't like fly guys. Okay, there we go. Those dudes are dead. We're getting a lot more ammo. Okay, this might be it. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting attack. We're definitely learning his attacks a little bit. I wonder if I can stop, drop, and roll to reduce the damage on that, maybe. It might be strats. Okay. I'm going to try resting here just to see if it continues the fight. If it doesn't continue the fight, then that sucks, but it would also make enough sense, I suppose. There we go. It looks like it did continue the fight, so I wonder if he'll have resupplied with his HP as well. I'm interested to see how that will function. We're definitely like in a learning phase with this new mechanic, but I'm very pleased to have something like kind of different going on in one of these games. Okay, firing a little bit, so we know our ammo is less important than we originally anticipated. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? I gotta roll. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just gotta dodge everything. He's got some very fast sword attacks compared to the other guy, but we've got some good damage. Oh my god, we got flamethrowered a little bit. That flamethrower attack from the first game just like insta-kills you. I'm very lucky it doesn't do more damage in this game. Okay, let's go eat his soul. Don't mind me. Just gonna pick up some gear before I eat your heart. There we go. I wonder if you can kill him without eating his heart. Like, maybe that's an option. Mage Devoured. Pyromancer. So we've now killed 2 mages. Pretty good. I imagine these are just like little bab early game bosses, but still pretty cool so far. You miserable fool! I need the flame. I need the fury. Why did you stifle my rage? Why? I avenge those you've killed. The rage of fire cleanses, and you avenge the dead leaves. Champion of ash heap that is Ausenley Valley. I needed fire. I needed to feel flame, to smell the burning flesh. The cold is overwhelming. All right. Well, we've now killed the hot and cold guys, so that's good news. And I know that there's a couple of different places that I can go now that I have 2 champion hearts. So I think that's going to be our next objective. In fact, there might be one, like, right down here. Oh, whoops. Actually, I don't think this is the spot. This is where I originally got my grappling hook. And there's, like, a treasure chest in that corner there. I don't think it had anything too good, though. I'm gonna have to look at all the items. Oh, also, I saw this guy earlier when I was making my second pass through. I'd like to figure out how to get to him. I think that'd be kind of neat to figure that out. Man, these supplies resupply often, which is very nice. I like the new ammo system they have going in this game. It's really cool. And it feels very, very quick to use. It's nice. It's not like before where you could just have like you either had 999 of every ammo or you had none ammo. It was one of those situations. In this game, it reminds me a little bit of Breath of the Wild, where it's just like you're constantly crafting things on the fly. I wasted 3 rolls trying to get to this guy. All right, so this is our first door where we need mage hearts to be able to open it. So what do we have in here? Stone Hall Dungeon. We've got our first enemy who looks like he's a little bit spooky. Crossbow fight. Okay, one more shot probably. Wow, he's bulky. Okay. All right, let's open this puppy up. I gotta check for mimics. That was a bad idea. We've got some decent souls as well. If we die, we lose those and drop them on the ground. We'll have to come back and grab more. So we definitely need to be careful of that. This is another boss fight here. Wow, already. What's this one? Dude, they're just like spamming bosses at me. This is cool. Have you watched any Elden Ring lore yet? If so, what were you is it what you were expecting? I haven't really watched too much of the lore, Dr. Cran. I think I've discovered a lot of it for myself. But yeah, I'm sure there's some pretty interesting bits and pieces that I've missed so far. Okay. I see a mage, pure of malice. Oh, a mage of pure malice. A venomancer named Varan or Ovrin. She lurks in dark caverns, but is utterly captivated by the hidden dungeon below Ashbourne Village. Follow the trail of venomous vapor to the venomancer and defeat her and devour her soul. Ugh. Venom enemy. I don't like poison. Me no likey the poison. This guy fucked me up last time really hard. He's super scary. I definitely don't have the means to fight this guy. I'm just gonna keep running, hopefully. This guy's got a cool sword and I want it. I haven't figured out how to parry people yet, which is kind of a serious issue. I'd very much like to have the ability to parry. Oh wait, I do know how to parry. I remember looking it up the other night. Oh, Jesus. He's comboing the shit out of me. Dude, he's scary with that sword. Okay, let's double drink, I guess. Bruh, he actually just knocked me right out of the air with that. Let's just keep swinging at him, see what he does. Yeah, he doesn't like that too much. He's very, very bulky. Bruh, he just tanks right through everything. He's actually so good. It's super scary. But yeah, I definitely need to go and watch more of the Elden Ring lore stuff. I don't know, I just haven't really been into, like, lore games. Pretty much ever since I played, what was it? Inscription. I just kind of fell out of love with lore games. Everybody else seemed, like, super duper into it. And I was just like, I kind of don't get it. And I know that it was, like, an AR thing, but I don't know. It seemed like it was just a lot. Do you understand the family tree and how the bosses relate to each other? I understand some of that. Like, it's pretty clear who's related to who. Especially by, like, hair color at the very least. My goodness. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. And by again, I mean for the first time today. Can we open this? Locked. Dang it. Okay. I guess we need to just get the hell out of here. I don't know what that blue bar is. It's either mana or it's my missing health. Crude Great Blade. Cool. Can I wield that? I probably need, like, 1 level of Great Blade. Let's see here. Damage block 65%, blocking cost minus 35%, B scaling, 22 attack versus the 19 of what I'm using. Yeah, it requires class 1 in Great Blade. That might be worth gathering, but I don't think I will. Okay, I'm afraid. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Run! Get out of here! Go! Okay. I think we're like right next to a spot now. Just good. Oh, Jesus. They almost cheesed me there. Okay. We barely made it, which is good. Thankfully, we've got all of our Hearth and Flasks back. I wonder if it always gives you 5 Hearth and Flasks, or if I've just been doing something to make sure it gives me that many. Fine leather, nice. This is soulsier than I thought. Yeah, I mean, it is like the devs said for Sultan Sanctuary, the first. This is a love letter to Dark Souls. It is very much a Souls-like. And pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, it was like the first of its kind, where it's like Dark Souls, but it's not Dark Souls, which I am definitely a fan of. And Medusa heads, oh my god. Oh, weird snake head things. Am I poisoned? I'm not poisoned. That's good news. Okay. You go after the snake heads, I guess. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Don't stab me. That's rude. There we go. But yeah, you can actually, like, angle your attacks and get, like, different, attack combos and whatnot. How you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. Michael, they added PvP and actual online multiplayer into not Salt and Sanctuary, but Salt and Sacrifice, which is Salt and Sanctuary 2, essentially. Okay, to deal with these guys. There we go. Don't know what you're doing. Looks like she was firing off some snakes. But yeah, so far it's been a pretty interesting twist on how it was set up before. They're definitely doing new things with the bosses. I don't like that. Okay. These little snake heads. I would love to... Wow. I couldn't hit the snake head, but it could hit me. Whoa. I'm poisoned. I don't like being poisoned. So far, the fire, the frost, and the poison have all done pretty much the exact same thing. Oh, except this poison's lasting forever. Gross. It seems pretty cool. Yeah. It's a little bit on the expensive side, I would say. But I don't know how much gameplay is here yet, so I can't really pass judgment on that. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to be playing the game. It's pretty cool so far. That's just a big dude. What the hell? Who is that over there? I'm so distracted by the big dude. What are you? Okay. What is happening? What is happening? There's like 2 boss fights happening right now. There's like two different mages that are currently on my screen. This is very weird. Like an ordinary Metroidvania based on what you saw last night, but now you see, seen some real combat. Definitely see the Soulsy influence. Yeah, for sure. Okay, these things give me ability to make more ammo and whatnot. Just kind of a big part of this build. I need to murder this thing. Bruh. He's got big poison damage. Oh, he dropped something fancy. Venom gland. That's nice. Yeah, the bosses have, like, drop rates and stuff. It's really weird. Okay, there's another, like, boss over here. I don't know what this is all about. It seems like when you deal damage to a mage... Okay! I did not see that giant fucking eldritch abomination. Holy shit, man. He reminds me of an enemy from the first game a little bit. Okay, he seems to be having, he doesn't have too crazy of an attack type. Ow. Bruh. It's Urgot. Ah! I was looking away. There we go. Souls bosses have drop rates, don't they? Some of them do. Not all of them. It really depends. Bruh. Bruh. There's just mass enemies spawning. I gotta get out of here, I think. We gotta go after the boss that we're currently fighting. That's so weird that there's, like, roaming bosses everywhere, though. That's actually really cool. I was not expecting to see, like, non-player activated roaming bosses like that. That would have been cool if they started to fight. I wonder what that one was. He looked really cool. But yeah, it seems like you could probably... Depending on, like, how the drops are, you might be able to, like, make really good gear very quickly if you know what you're doing. Also, based on the inputs that I use, I get different combos. So you saw there, I did light, light, up light, and it gave me a completely different combo from ow. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to heal again. It's a very inconvenient spot. Okay, let's try again. So if I do light, light, up light, it gives me like that crazy combo. If I just do light, 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 light forever, I can just do repeated stabs. And I can also stab down. And if I go light, heavy, heavy, I can do like a back off into like lunge forward as well. There's all sorts of really interesting options. Okay, these guys are pretty scary. Oh no, he's got a sword. Okay. Good stuff. Easy peasy. And by easy peasy, I mean kind of terrifying. That guy scares the shit out of me. I'm not dealing with him. Definitely not. Dude, you can just do so many aerial shots. It's insane. Ow. Oh my god. It's like a truck. Also, climbing isn't safe, which is just the meanest thing they could have possibly done. There we go. Good stuff. Let's see what kind of goodies we get. More silver. Bruh. That's just how good this knight is. He actually beat the long-armed freak. Oh my, I'm dead. Holy shit, did you see that damage? It's just a random guy. That was so mean. Okay, so I can continue the hunt, or I can abandon it. I wonder if they're gonna still have the damage taken, or if they're gonna go to full health off of that. We'll see. Should be interesting to see one way or the other. There we go. My endurance bar is like pretty pog. It's interesting that the enemies seem like semi-randomized during a hunt. Obliterated. We did get obliterated. The game is not wrong. There we go. I definitely just R1 mashed there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The loot drops is still there, which is cool. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just gathering my loot. Yeah, just playing slow against that guy is big strats. Dude, these knights are actually fucking her up so hard. Noita officially hates me. I've been looking for a Firestone for an hour already. I feel that. Firestone is the most pain in the ass part of that quest. Because it just takes 5 ever to find, Irid. Okay. So it looks like we might have, like, an extra visitor in this boss fight. Okay. Take a sippy. Okay. This guy's actually helping me, which is very interesting. Oh, God. Cool dagger. Oh, Jesus, the damage. Okay. Alright. This boss is definitely, like, way harder. Got stabbed in the head. I just gotta spam my bow. Fuck. I don't really get too much opportunity against it. What are you doing? I don't know what that was. Ow. Even if I don't have, like, a super big range, the bow is still, like, a really fast attacker. It seems very strong. The heal over time is an interesting effect. Yeah, a lot of other Souls games do that, actually, where they have a bit of a slower heal. Dark Souls 2 had that, even, to some degree. Mission completed. Alrighty. My power, my joy, you've ended it, you pathetic, vile creature. Nothing gave me more pleasure than to see my venom strangle the life out of its victims, suffocating their hearts with congealed blood. And how I wish I could suffocate yours. My heart is gone now. You took it. How am I still alive? You won't be for long. Of course. A cruel executioner, every inch of you brims with the mindless destruction of knowledge. You relish in the pain of those who followed the whispers. If you only could perish far from sight of your hideous face. Oh, if only I could perish far from the sight of your hideous face. My blood, it feels so hot, it's burning! Got him. Look, they got teabagging in this game, too. This is beyond unlucky. The only viable explanation is the malice of the game's part. Nah, I mean, sometimes you just get really unlucky with that sort of thing. Oh, Jesus! Okay, that is scary. I mean, I've definitely had many times where games just like, no, screw you. You will never get the item you want. We just need to keep stabbing them. That's honestly a strat. We got some pretty good damage with the crossbow bolts here. Hopefully we can just keep stabbing him. There we go. He wants to be your friend, I guess. It doesn't feel like friendship to me when I get stabbed in the face by a crazy giant halberd. But maybe that's just a personal thing. Okay. He do be running at me. Uh-oh. The other guy down there is gonna get up and chase me now too, isn't he? Bruh, how are you not dead yet? They're so tanky. I definitely shouldn't be here, I think. Or maybe I should. Maybe this is the correct level of tank that I should be experiencing. I'm definitely gonna have to... Oh my god, dude, that's a multi-hit. That's nasty. Fuck. There it is. We got him. We got a Moss Spire for it. I don't know what that does. But now we have 3 Mage Hearts already. I feel like we're kind of killing it. The early game is certainly going pretty cleanly for me. I want to learn how to parry. I think the way you parry in this game is you just perfectly time a block. Fuck. I don't know. It seems really hard. This guy has more health than the bosses? Yeah, I've noticed. A little bit less complex than the bosses, but definitely with a lot of the power. I think a big part of that is because I'm doing decreased damage to them due to the thrusting damage. Thrusting damage not being very good unless you're actually hitting the armor in the right place. Let's just... Oh no. For a second I thought I was gonna get blasted there. Alright, time to test some more. So I gotta get the blue thing. Oh! Okay, so parries have a riposte function. And you get to do like a cool giga kill. They simplified parries down in this game a little bit, which is cool. I'm about it. Maybe you have to parry multiple times. You do have to parry multiple times. Interesting. That's gonna take some getting used to. Finish him. It is definitely a bit of a finish him move, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Rapier might be a little bit of a basic weapon, but I do love me the stabby stabs. And I always, like, forbid myself from using rapiers in, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls or all those. Just because it's, like, so ridiculously overbearingly strong. I figure I'll let myself use it in this game, where it might be a little bit more balanced. And the reason why they're so strong is because you never ever get punished, essentially. Alrighty, I guess we'll talk to the lady, because we murdered a bunch of people. Incredible work, Inquisitor. You've put down both Arzantin and Celis Zend with the kind of zeal I wish I had seen all my new recruits. If you haven't yet, I'd recommend taking any relics you've collected to the Warpsmith Zakiel. If you're to survive in these lands, you'll need to learn how to use the very essence of the mages against them. Through Carnificus, even the foulest magic can become a tool of the righteous. Okay. Basically, we get to go and do cool stuff with our stuff. Do you have any interest in Dark Souls speedruns, by the way? Speaking of OP weapons, lol. I'm considering looking into the Elden Ring speedrun, like All Remembrances or something, but I don't know. It looks like you don't really get to play the game very much. And the All Bosses is a 2-hour run that requires you to be an absolute fucking gamer god. I'd be more interested in Dark Souls challenge runs, I think, Pelgrin. Challenge runs tend to be a little bit more up my alley. By Taranan's hand, you're awake. I haven't spoken with you yet. Great to see your safe return. Now, what can I help you with? Taranan, praise his holy name. God of the Forge, his flesh merged with Alex, god of fiery fury. The union, given the name Mangan, divine child of shining metals. Hope write this down, chat. This is going to be on the test. It's not going to be on the test. I don't know what any of this means. Listen to me. Droning on about the gods. All I know is that there is divinity in the fire in my forge and the singing of metals. All right. The technical term for warp smithing is Carnificus. Creating magical artifacts from the flesh and bone relics of the mages you slay. Mages are conduits to the realm of pure energy. The art of Carnificus is to capture that energy as a solid metal. Armor crafted by a pyromancer's flesh, for instance, may feel like cool metal, when in reality it's the purest, hottest fire made solid. Wow, neat. Point of all speedruns is to play the game as little as possible. Yeah. I mean, that can be true to some degree, Pelgrin. But, I think there are speedruns where you can get to play the game and enjoy it. Like, I think, Noita all bosses was a really good example of a speedrun where you get to play the game a lot. Which is why I'm like so entranced by it, right? It's a lot of fun. Okay. Enhancement. Okay, so you're not gonna do any of that for me? I do that myself. Okay. So we now have access to items. Owning this item will add it to your trophy collection in your tent. Wow, trophy. Alright, Pyromancer's Chris. It's a dagger, which increases fire attack. This effect stacks with other equipped charms, but with diminishing returns. We've also increased maximum health, stacks with other charms. And then we've also got increased fire defense. That's cool. Nobody submitted, interesting, nobody submitted Note to all bosses anywhere. What do you mean? Like as a GDQ or anything like that, Vlad? I think it's just a really hard, inconsistent run, which makes it very, very difficult to do with any consistency. I think the only person who could do it with any consistency would be Bonfire. I think Bonfire Lol would be the only person who could. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess other people could probably, like, practice really hard. I think that I would have to practice extremely hard to be able to do any of that, but I think it would be cool. So there's a crossbow that scales with S in luck. That's kind of crazy. It's a class 2 crossbow, which is pretty low. Or any other category. I feel like any other category would go by so fast nobody would even notice it happened. Which I think would be a bit of a shame. So it looks like I have to kill the bosses multiple times to acquire their gear. Which is interesting, I guess. There's a high blade with D in dexterity. I would like to acquire that. Let's see here. It has 100% fire damage. I think we should go after the Pyromancer again, unless there's another rapier here. We're using a rapier, right? This is an ice rapier. So is there like one of every weapon, or is it just like a... I don't know. It looks like it's not quite one of every weapon, it's just one of many weapons. So daggers are charms, which is interesting. Searching haze burnt residue recovers health. This effect stacks. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Let's see what we have here. Increase cold attack, cold defense. Increase maximum stamina. Increasing maximum stamina sounds really good, especially this early on. It looks like it might be percentage based though, based on the amount that it's giving me. It's only giving me 3, which is not that good. I want the ability to craft this rapier, which will require me to get 1 more blue finger. So let's go and track down the ice boss again and murder him again. Okay, so we can upgrade our gear, which is interesting. It's got a little bit of a Monster Hunter feel to it with the whole, like, crafting system. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it, but it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's level up. That's a lot of level ups, which is really good. And we got some gray star stones. So if you don't know what a gray star stone is, a gray star stone, at least from the first game, basically lets you undo a level up and you can place it somewhere else. How consistent would you need to be? I guess you could win at least half of your all boss attempts if you want pure marathon strats. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, if you're doing a random seed, I feel like it would be around 30%, even like at a super slow pace. But after a certain point, it stops being a speed run and just becomes an all bosses run, which is the big problem, right, Pelgrin? At least that's the problem that I see with it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna unlock level 2 duelist. And I'd like to get some armor available as well, so I might want to go that route. And also, I might want to go with the dark blades over the crossbows, because there's no other weapons that scale with luck. So I want to try the dark blades. And yeah, I can just like back out of that path pretty easily. So we'll go this route. And I think this looks good for now. I'll save the rest until we can get a little bit further in. So now I can use throwing weapons. Hey, there's a guy here. We have 1,700 silver, which is of note. Hello, friend. Care to see my wares? What do you got? I've seen a few strange faces. Those that return from the field usually have an item or two I'm happy to pay silver for. What does he have? He's got some hats. Heavy class 0 armor. It's got some stats. There's poise! They have poise! Woo-wee. That is some poise right there. Okay. They also have some basic weapons, which is cool. There's short bows. There's 2 different types of short bows. This is a short bow 1. They've got the crossbow. I'd like to mess around with some more of these weapons. I could definitely like respec into the half spears if I want, potentially. Which tend to be a little bit of a heavier weapon style. Couldn't you just allocate as much time as you'd need to do enough attempts to get 90% win rate? I'd say it depends on whether they accept your estimate at that point. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I think that in a lot of scenarios, like, it's just like a random game, so what are the chances that they actually go for it? Because, like, it's pretty prestigious these days, right? Containing what looks like roughly 500 pieces of silver. 1,000 pieces. So this is a way to store your silver, which is an interesting thing that you can do. Poison bomb might be nice. Fire bomb sounds really good. I'll take one of those. Oh, I can get more of them. That's cool. I wonder if any of these have... Let's take a look at my current stats. So, 1 piece of armor here is giving 7 gold, so it's already better than what I have access to. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like have to travel for that. I mean, they also definitely do need content. That's true. It's not like they've got infinity content coming their way. I do think that speedrunning has like grown enough where that could be somewhat of a thing. I'm gonna buy some of these boots and see if I'm still light rolling when I put these on. I do not appear to be. Maybe I am. I don't know what the roll change is. Here, there's got to be a good way of testing this. So let's go into this corner here. So I'm in the corner. I'm gonna turn around. Frick. Okay. And then we'll roll. And we got to like exactly the halfway mark here. So now if I put this on, and we turn around, and then we roll again. And then... Yeah. Frick. It looks like it's the same. Maybe? I think it's the same roll. So we'll go with the heavier armor. I don't know what the relative demand is to do a run at GDQ, etc. I think it's pretty competitive, but I'm not entirely certain. It's hard to say. I don't know what this thing is yet. There's a light over here now. Can I go in here? Locked. Okay. Not yet. I still don't know what that weird tree is. Hopefully we can discover that soon. Let's see. What is this path anyway? Is this just for like random stuff? Can I go down here? No. Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of this place is. Shotgun King hard. Is it hard, Dr. Cran? That's good to hear. I feel nothing. The Mage Bane rite took its toll on you, no doubt. In time, you may find relief in the destruction of mages, or you may succumb to the spell mark. Okay. You're playing very hard, but yeah, it's hard. Oh man, I'm glad there's difficulty modes to it. That's good to hear. By my calculations, you'd need 7 attempts to get more than a 91% chance at a win, assuming a base win rate of 30%. Yeah, but I have 2 completions total, which is like real bad. But that's because I play only for world record, right? I don't really play for just like a completion. You played Backpack Hero, right? Yeah, I played a little bit of it, Dr. Kren. I had a pretty good time with it. My first run, I just absolutely crushed the game. I did the Sun thing and started a new game plus. That won't screw everything up, right? Did the Sun thing and started a new game plus. What do you mean you did the Sun thing and screw it? I don't think that would mess with anything. Yes. Brilliant. Please make your way up the top of the cliffs and talk to that tree. Alright, I gotta talk to a tree. I forgot about that. You could have way more completions. You can, you cut runs off early. I do. I feel bad about that, but, like, I do really just want to, like, improve the time. That's, like, my primary goal. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. That just hurt really bad. For the crown, above, so below. I don't think you need to really do too much to mess with that. It should just work. Did you have any fun or scary encounters against a moose? No. I've had like encounters with deer, but I've never seen a moose actually. At least not in person. I don't go outside enough for that sort of thing, I guess. Interesting. The ice bosses respond seemingly. Bruh, I'm getting bodied. I always do this. The first time I, like, beat a thing, I end up being, like, really over-aggressive after that. Okay, we're gonna go after this guy. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. They're so aggressive. But yeah, when I was a kid, my dad was a photographer, and he would always take me out to the woods and we'd do nature photography. And one time it was like later at night, and we were doing like a car camp where we would just like go out in the car and like hang out in there, and then like get some super early morning shots and stuff like that. And there was a bunch of deer that like came up to the car, and once we like stirred and noticed, they kind of backed off, and they were still curious. And my dad got out of the car and went to go and take pictures. But he had the flash on, and it freaked them out, and he was, like, darting through trees trying to avoid the frickin' deer chasing him around, which was pretty funny. But also, like, probably kind of dangerous, looking back at it. It's one of those things. This guy's got a sword and shield. I haven't seen this one yet. But yeah, that's pretty much the closest thing to that sort of story I have. But obviously a deer is no moose. That guy's dead, which is good. He's summoning lots of units for me, which is good. Here we go. We're getting lots of ice-related gear, which is excellent. That's what we need. We'll just do a rest and resupply here. Do moon quest before you do any sun quest. Don't care, not worth. Been so enraged by... Hang on. Let me just murder this guy. You've been so enraged by the sun/moon shit that I've decided I don't ever want to touch it again. Just get the crown and pretend that stuff doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, all of the quest lines are, like, really not necessary. Just something that's supposed to be fun to do, right? If it's not fun to do, then don't bother with it, I would say. Go ahead and murder this guy. Whoa! That guy came out of nowhere. If I were assuming marathon strats at Pelgrin, there's definitely some runs that would hit like a 1 hour mark, and I would say that that's like pretty noteworthy. Anything under 2 hours is probably worth talking about, as far as I'm concerned. Wow, there's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. I wish I had like a bigger weapon to deal with these guys, because they just keep jumping at me. I'll read the rest of that in a moment there, Pelgrin. This guy's just kind of tanking with his shield. Fuck. Oh my god, he has like a shield punch. I wasn't expecting that. Can I just punch through him eventually? I can. Okay. He just spawned right on top of me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm completely out of stamina. I can't move. Oh, my HP is like on 0. Holy moly. I can't believe I'm alive right now. Can I double sip? I cannot double sip. It's good to know. I haven't had the double sip yet in this game, but that would have been an instance where I would have for sure. All right. Assuming 50 minutes for a full marathon run strats, that run dies at the 50% mark on average. My calculations yield an estimate of 3 hours, 20 minutes, and a 91% chance of a successful run against a 30% win rate. That sounds a little bit more reasonable for sure. I can imagine so much pressure though in that instance. Like, could you imagine dying on your second run like 2 hours in and you need to get the third one or you lose and you've failed? Because that would be insanely brutal. I can't imagine how bad that would be. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted by this guy. Okay, I need to get out of here maybe. This guy is just tanking. Oh, never mind, we got him. That was really close. Yeah, it would be really difficult, I think. Super tough. Okay. That's interesting that these aren't even, are they even bosses? They're just like random mage guys. Okay. Well, now we definitely have the stuff to make our new Highland swords, so let's go and do that. And by Highland sword, I mean we're making a new rapier. It'd be super intense, yeah. Just gotta like play a recording. That's the strat. Okay. Let's go back to Partner's Vale really quick here. There we go. It's interesting that I get stuff for just coming here. Okay. So, let's craft, we should be able to make this, not the half spear, we want the rapier. Here it is. Good. There we go. So we got our rapier, which is 100% cold damage, which means we might as well run this to get the cold damage on top of that. Pre-recorded, yeah. Little Mad says rapier spam strat. I wouldn't have expected that from you. Honestly, Little Mad, it's very different from my normal playstyle, which is why I chose it. I'm like, you know what? I want to try something different, and that's why we're doing this. This dagger doesn't do anything, but this dagger does do things, so that's good. So now we get to have... Hey, we can actually wield this base Vanguard weapon. But we got a cool rapier now. Look at that. Pre-recorded. Exactly, Pelgrim. That's the strat. Just going to bed, wanted to say hi. And, a nice story of photography early in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Pelgrim. Thankfully, we got away unscathed. But it was definitely pretty goofy. The rapiers are really cool. Mikhail actually owns a rapier, which is quite neat. Okay, so let's upgrade this puppy. What does it require? I don't know what that material is. It's Frostfire. I don't know how I acquire Frostfire, but probably by killing the boss a bunch more. That's gonna suck if I just gotta, like, chase down and murder the same boss a million times over and over again. You rapier the crap out of Dark Souls 1? Dude, frickin' S-Stock is just, like, best weapon ever. The S-Stock is honestly just, like, such a disgustingly awesome weapon. But yeah, it's, I definitely felt like I overused it in some of the earlier games, which is why I like, don't use it at all in some of the later games. Okay, we want to get dark knives next, so we should look at that and see what kind of dark knives we can get access to. I would like to find some tier 1 dark knives, whoops, so that way I can save myself from having to potentially backtrack out of it. Okay, so let's see here. This is Salt and Sacrifice. So this is Salt and Sacrifice. The original was Salt and Sanctuary. This is the sequel, and it's been quite fun so far. I've been enjoying myself a fair bit. So I guess the poison dark knives would be the strat. These are class 2, which is actually quite high. What is this? Recover stamina in more situations. I wonder what that means. I gotta look at this stuff. So this is deep gear. A ring that increases physical defense. That sounds really good. This increases poise. That's really strong. You played the first, but not the second yet. Yeah, the second one just came out. The first one was incredible. The second one, I'm not so sure on just yet, but I've been enjoying myself thus far. Yeah, first one is Salt and Sanctuary, second one is Salt and Sacrifice. Okay, so let's grab these Cinder Blades. And I can only run one dagger at a time. We could get this for increased max health, but I don't have the ability to make it anymore, so not really too much purpose to that. But let's equip a new ranged weapon. And we do have limited daggers. Okay, they throw pretty far, actually. That's neat. I'm excited to see how these play against the other setup. I think they'll be a lot better if we can get some with, like, really good deck scaling and whatnot. At least that's the hope. We'll see. Let's go talk to that tree. And then we'll track down the other random mages in this area. It seems like there's a lot of potentially optional content, which is interesting. But it's very dense. It really takes me back to, like, what it feels like to play Dark Souls, where it's just like, there's just nonstop, bruh, we're just doing, like, more than double damage. Holy shit. We are actually hitting so hard. That's amazing. That is so good. I love it. I wonder if I can deal with cold bosses using, or the cold boss using this thing. The one before me is worthy to hear my voice, and so my voice is heard. There are cries near and far. They awaken me. To the south, the perversion of reality encroaches. I speak the language of the Mirror Gate. Will you follow it to Bulgaran? Yes. A satisfactory response. Venture now to Bulgaran. Exterminate that which threatens life. Mirror Gate room discovered. Neat. I like the second of rope jump, yeah. The third game will be salt and pepper. That'd be a good meme. It'd be pretty funny. Okay. Dude, some of the movement in this game is really good. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Bruh. It's so good. We got fire and ice damage, and they both stack damage over times. That's pretty sweet. Oh, hi. Just casual fire mage over here. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, like, rip through this boss a lot faster now that I actually have a good weapon. I feel like these mages might be, like, become way, way more farmable as we continue. I'm gonna go up here and talk to this guy. Thank the gods and Inquisitor! I returned from a journey to Ashbourne Village only to discover what had become of it. I had even forgotten about this village's warding seals. Many of the doors are impassable while powerful mages still roam. I just got the point down emote. That's wonderful. I'm very pleased about that. Ow! I even aimed down and I still got hit. That's annoying. Okay. That's a guy. He's gonna shoot me for sure. Well, he actually sucks. Bruh, I can't get over this katana or this rapier damage. It's so good. Where are we, chat? No spoilers. We are in the first area. I've killed like 5 of the early game mages, and we now have an ice rapier, which has been just like putting in absolute work for me. But yeah, we're like giga early game. So, you know, this is an area you could probably get to in like 10 minutes if you know what you're doing, which is all well and good. Oh my god, he's very chunky. Throw a couple fire knives. We blasted that guy. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Dude, the fire knives feel really strong. I like them. Not a mimic. Good stuff. It's the fencer's set. Okay. So I guess if I wanted free stuff, that would be a way to get it. Looks like I'm not going to be able to reach that thing from there. There's a door here that I can't open. From this side, at least. There's lots of blast marks. I wonder if we're going to be fighting somebody with a... not with a gun, because I don't think there are guns in this game. They wouldn't tease us like that. You mean the 1 billion times early game? Yes, exactly. Precisely. Let me do a little jumperino. Look at all the dead people. This feels like it would be a bonfire or something. Aha! You can iframe stuff with pickups. That's good to know. Dude, our damage. I'm not gonna get over this damage anytime soon. It's so sick. I'm so happy to actually be doing a relevant amount of damage. What the frick is that there? I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is an alternate path up, seemingly. You have a dagger of fire, they have gunpowder and cannonballs. Yeah. I just wish there was guns in this game. Okay. Let's jump up here. 1 giga early game is 1 billion early games. Is that how that works? I thought it was just like a certain level of early game. Like within an hour of gameplay sort of time. Something along that line, maybe. Okay, what's going on here? There's like a lot of interlocking areas that we're experiencing here. That's the door I went out of. They need salt and blood, like for Bloodborne. That would be sick. Oh man, I'd be definitely for that. That'd be very, very cool. I mean, that was kind of what the first game was like. A little afraid. We're just gonna make the jump. Ashbourne Village. I mean, that's where I've been this entire time. Birds! That's a big guy. Hi, how are you? Okay. He does not like my fire. Ooh, big damage. Dude, that is such a big sword. Oh, God! I'm so glad that doesn't combo me. Imagine if those attack... I bet at some point in development those combo do. Dawning Memory. Cool. And I got the Hallowed Greatsword. That might have been a drop rate, too. Which is pretty cool. No parries? There are parries. But they're really hard. Yawning Chasm says, I like the enemies that are just taking a nap before you find them. Yeah, it's very relatable. Very relatable indeed. Okay, we're completely out of fire daggers, so let's make some more. Okay. I don't know where this is taking me yet. I feel like I'm going way over here. Yeah, this isn't where I want to be. Man, it seems like there's a lot of different interlocking routes. I think in a 2D environment, it's very easy to make Souls-like, or Dark Souls 1-like shortcuts, where they have like super impressive level interlocking. I'm not sure if that's exactly how I feel about this yet, but it's definitely a lot of that feeling. USB says username checks out a little bit. The yawning in there. Oh my god, what a chunker. He's coming for me. He's pretty big for a big boy. He's pretty fast for a big boy, rather. There we go. What is this mage hunt? Devour Kundry Khan. He's a Hydromancer. Okay. That looks like good stuff. Me will kill. I like the mechanics so far of just like, yes, you will go and hunt down this boss and murder the heck out of him. Okay, I messed up that jump. I just want to grab this shortcut really quick. Because there should be a shortcut down here. Where? There we go. Nice. Okay. And there's a treasure chest back this way that I saw that we're going to grab as well. Go murder and eat him! That is the plan. That is what will be done. Okay. Such a weird way of moving through that. Simple key and aspire. Okay. Oh, this guy's alive again. Interesting. He's just crushing people for fun. Grab one of these. I'm invincible during that. Thank you, video game. Honestly, incredibly kind of them to make me invincible in that instance. I could definitely see other games just being like, no, you're getting hit for picking up loot. And that is like pretty normal actually, to get hit while picking up loot. Okay. Gonna recraft a little bit. There we go. Is this your favorite character? What do you mean, is this my favorite character? This is my main character, if that's what you mean. Big Mac, meal, large fries. It's a fantastic name. Welcome on in. Oh my god, where did this guy come from? I was looking at chat. They can just kind of appear out of nowhere, huh? Oh, is this your favorite game? I don't know if it... I couldn't say it's my favorite game yet. I've just started playing it. But I've been enjoying it thus far. Let's see here. Try one of these. There we go. I was hoping that plunging attack would do more damage than that. Honestly, pretty poor damage. Iframe is a good thing, indeed. They do appear to be murdering each other. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Let me try some of this. Oh, goodness. I guess we'll just drop down. This guy is way out here. Oh, it's this guy! I was wondering who this dude would be. It makes sense that he's the Hydromancer. Okay, it looks like he takes massively reduced damage to my rapier, but it's still doing more damage than my normal rapier. I'd like to get a physical damage rapier, because that way I don't have to worry about what damage type I'm doing. I wonder if I can fight multiple mages at once then. It's probably a thing. Okay. I'm trying to conserve my stamina to some degree. Use the fire. I need to deal with this guy. Oh my god. Okay, he somehow died there. Honestly, pretty surprised that he died that easy. Weeping Gland. Okay. Yeah, we want to try and gather as much of these droppable items as possible. Because obviously this is how I'm going to be gearing up for the entire game. It seems like a big part of it is going to be like elemental countering. It reminds me a lot of Monster Hunter, actually. It definitely feels a little more Monster Hunter-esque than the original Salt and Sacrifice, which is more Dark Souls-esque, which is kind of neat. Although I guess the games do share quite a few similarities. Okay, let's grab another drink. Hopefully there's a thing that I can use to regain my healing somewhere nearby. Oh, we only got 5 silver out of that. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I guess it could be rock, paper, scissors-esque. You could call it that if you want. This guy is messing me up. I don't like the big chonky guy. He's very fast. Okay. This dude's all the way up here. I wonder why the mages run. You think they just try to murder... Oh my god! What is that horrifying creature? Okay. My goodness. Okay, they seem fairly... Oh, okay. I was gonna say they seem fairly resistant to both fire and ice, which is of note. I haven't really... Has there been any music in this game, by the way? I feel like this game would benefit from some music. I wonder if I've got it turned off. No. We're just not experiencing any. That's a shame. The first game had, like a really banger boss track that I quite enjoyed. Even if it was, like, pretty much just a variation of the same song over and over. It was quite good. Okay. There's a load of these guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of heals. I'm definitely gonna have to go and heal up here before I continue the hunt. And I think there should be a heal pretty close by to here. At least, if I recall correctly. Okay. Let's do one of these. Wow, this enemy's just sitting here now? Oh, no. I almost fell to my death. Okay. Oh, jeez. My legs! Okay. We're almost there. There's an item here that I missed. How does the platforming feel? I can't tell if it feels clunky or not. It is pretty much exactly as... Oh my god, I died on the stupid thing! It feels pretty much exactly the same as the first game. And that is pretty good. A lot of games have a music track. I'm not sure. Not sure. God, it's okay. We didn't lose anything. But yeah, the platform's good. Am I there? I am, Big Mac. I apologize. I'm just missing chat today, apparently. That's my bad. That is my bad. It's getting a little bit later in the day for me. I can just become worse at my job when it's later in the day. Gotta just start streaming earlier. I'm getting... Okay, I just got comboed to death. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go grab some more water. Also, I'm not sure if anybody noticed, but I completely skipped the ladder shortcut. Which was a big stupid. I feel very silly about that. Okay. There we go. I'll show off a parry here. Whoops. I will show off a parry here. Like that. Whoops. There's another one. Ow. Frick. Okay. There we go. The game looks smoother than the first game. It's definitely I don't know. There's definitely something that's missing from the first game. Like in a good way, I would say. So yeah, I definitely can agree on that. Okay, let's do one of these as a shortcut. There we go. Wow, we were able to do that. That's cool. Would have been merciless to point out after such defeat. Yeah, it was very unfortunate, but welcome to video games. Does this thing refresh? I don't know if it will. We'll see. I don't know if it will. You really miss a shield? I don't like shields. I've never really used shields in any of the Souls games outside of like my first playthrough. But I do like to be able to parry, and they did change parrying in this game to be a little bit different. I am getting absolutely blasted here. You get a lot of chip damage, that's true. This is annoying. It's very hard to, like, get up here. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm up here, let's murder these nerds. And we should hopefully get some decent stuff. All of this loot is just very non-important stuff. It's just the refreshable stuff. But I guess it's still nice to have. Okay. This time, I'm not gonna mess up too bad, hopefully. Wow, the fat guy didn't even notice me. I just rolled right past him. Okay. Let's jump up here. These guys. They're so annoying. At least when you have, like, a jump-up location, they're really, really annoying. But yeah, it doesn't feel like I have much incentive to kill them. Okay. Let's try to murder these guys again. Oh my goodness. Looks like the chonker is helping me. Plunging attacks aren't really anything to write home about, seemingly. Okay. Those two are just gonna fight. I guess we'll kill this guy in order to hopefully get some cool stuff. Because every time one of these big guys spawn, we get something cool. That's kind of how you get the level ups. So there's actually like an incentive to kill the extra enemies, which I like. I think that's a good idea. Okay, I don't know if I've been up here at all. Oh my. Bruh, this thing is actually brutal. I don't like having to fight between multiple rooms. Yeah, it looks like we killed him. Which is good. Music seems like it only cuts in when the mage is around. I think something that really benefits... Oh my god. Something that Monster Hunter really benefits from is having it where there's like chase music for the monster and then there's fight music for the monster. And having both of those combined really adds to the fight, in my opinion. Howdy, gamers. How you doing, Jalora? Welcome on in. Let's take a peek in here. We are in the middle of a hunt, but that doesn't mean we can't take a quick peek over here. What is that giant guy over there? Oh, we've been fog-walled. Okay, that's cool. They seriously don't have any music. Seemingly so far, but maybe we're not actually fighting like big bosses. Maybe we're just kind of chilling. But I do feel like it could benefit from some music. I know for some reason in a lot of these games, like just in games in general, like even including Monster Hunter, sometimes the music just doesn't play, right? It's weird. Okay, so here we've got some music. just shoot one of these things at him. He did not take very much damage at all. I'm just gonna try and stay on top of him. Do as much damage as we can. Ow. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I gotta take a sippy. Okay. We're definitely doing pretty good damage, which is excellent. I'm just having to roll forever. Okay. That is so brutal. If he just keeps doing that move, there's nothing I can do.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't help that my headset's like broken. Yeah, he's so close. Oh man. Oh man, the bubbles. Viking with the raiding party. Welcome on in, Viking. Everybody's doing well. What were you up to today, Viking? Okay, only a couple more hits. Let's try to use some of our throwing items. Oh my god, the bubble! Fuck. He's on like 1 HP. He's still alive? No! No, I'm getting bubble comboed. Why aren't you dying? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so pissed. Zytio, how you doing? Hello, hello. I was lurking too. Well, welcome on in. Took forever to trigger the sound clip. Yeah, I don't know why. God. Why didn't he die? I definitely hit him with like some lethal attacks. That was some shenanigans. Maybe I had to eat his heart. I scanned for the raid yesterday. Of course I do. I've been really enjoying your content. So of course I'm gonna send people your way. Makes good sense to me. Let's do some of this. Okay, how do I deal with this giant freaking bubble? I'm not really sure yet. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Except this giant bubble following me. Bruh, I'm getting bounced around. Oh, I'm dead again. This guy's actually kind of annoying. Seems like a very high damage game. It definitely feels like it's pretty high damage as so far. It's an amazing moment of shame. I'll happily go to bed. Wow. There's no shame in dying, little man. It happens. I've been doing pretty okay in this game. But yeah, have a lovely night, little man. I'll catch you later. Just Kath with the raid as well. My goodness, double raid. Welcome on in, Kath. How are you doing today? I'm gonna sneeze maybe, but for now, we're gonna fight. Oh, here it is. Oh god, Calamats, hello. Welcome. I'm good. I'm good. Hello. Hello, everybody. Sif, how you doing? Pirate Bat, what a lovely name. Welcome on in. What were you up to today, Kath? What were you playing? We are currently doing some Salt and Sacrifice, and basically this is Dark Souls, but 2D. It's kind of sick, and it's a sequel to Salt and Sanctuary, which is the game that I literally started my channel with. So it definitely holds a special place in my heart. It's pretty cool. Super Mario Sunshine, that's awesome. Super Mario Sunshine is a sick game. I hope you had a good time with it, Cat, there. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, okay. So I've learned how to deal with that bubble. I just gotta roll into it and we're good. Let's do a couple more of these. I'm out of stamina, so we were just spending our stamina on rolling here. Okay, we need to do one of these. Very spooky. Oh my god. We're just barely hanging in there. Salt and Sanctuary was awesome. How does the second one hold up in your opinion? If you're a speedrunner, I don't think as well as the first, but if you're just looking for a casual playthrough, I think this is probably a much smoother experience. So far, it's been really unique, actually. They've done some very interesting things that I feel like Dark Souls wishes they did. Like, they've got roaming bosses, and yeah, so far it's been a pretty interesting gameplay loop. Not something that I've experienced before, so I've definitely been enjoying it. Here we go. We're gonna cut out this guy's heart and eat it, because that's how we do things here. Here we go. But yeah, so far it's been a lot of fun, and they did remove a couple weapon classes, which makes me sad, but they added a couple new ones as well. All right, we got this guy. Sorrow, it runs like water. Now that the water has run dry, do you mourn, Inquisitor? Will you mourn me? Oh I mourn, but not for you. It is just as edgy as the first game. It's so funny. It might even be edgier than the first game. Is it just bosses? No, there's lots of other like random creatures kicking around too. And so far the bosses have been actually like quite basic. But I think I've fought like 6-ish little crappy mages in this opening area already. And yeah, it's just throwing bosses at me left and right, which is cool. But yeah, there's definitely some positives to this game versus some negatives. I'm not sure if you played the first one if you'll like the second one, but it's gonna be up to you, I think. The builds seem like they're very similar though, which is obviously a huge benefit because the builds in this game are incredible. Talamat says Sultan Sanctuary vet here. Sacrifice is unfair. Really? Oh, what's unfair about it, Talamat? Does it get harder later? I'm a little bit worried about some of the grind potential aspects to it because it seems like you get, like if you fight an ice boss, you get specific gear for that boss, but it's all on a drop rate, so you have to kill him a bunch of times potentially, kind of like how it works in Monster Hunter. But I wouldn't say the fights are quite as compelling as in Monster Hunter either, so I don't want to say all nice things about the game. There are some things that I am a little bit on the fence about currently. But we'll see how it progresses, because I'm just trying to play through it naturally right now. The waters abandon me, and my vanquisher offers no pity. Sorrow bubbles up. It's becoming unbearable. I cannot bear the sorrow. He's dead. Got him. The amount of times I've died without knowing the attack or monster was coming has been irritating. That's unfortunate. I haven't experienced that yet myself, but maybe that's a little bit of a later thing. We got 3 Frostpilot for that. That's awesome. For example, walking through a door and the spider monster drops from the ceiling, stabs you until you die. No indication if it was there. I definitely got instant murdered by like a trap already. So that's somewhat not surprising to me. My goodness, what a tank. Wow, you lived? Oh no. No! God damn it. I'm so dumb. Is it harder than Dark Souls games? I would say it's exactly as hard as a Dark Souls game because it's pretty much the exact same idea. It's just all pattern recognition, right? That's what Dark Souls is pattern recognition. And this game seems very, very fair with its pattern recognition. At least from my experience. The fight or the hitboxes have been a lot cleaner than the first game, and the way the boss like the way you move around bosses is very different from how it was in the first game. It feels a lot more reliable. Like I know exactly what's gonna happen. There was all sorts of like gray zones that would happen in Sultan Sanctuary 1. There we go. That worked a little better. I feel like 2D makes it easier. Yeah, I could see that too. I could definitely see it being a little bit easier. It does feel like the boss fights have devolved at my point in the game to roll, poke, repeat. Yeah, I mean, that can happen too. And that is very unfortunate when that sort of thing happens, but sometimes that's just games. But yeah, the first game had some like really inspired boss fights, I feel. Simple key. What do we have in here? A hideout key. I used a key to get a key. Are you serious? What are the biggest differences in your opinion? Okay, so like game-breaking tech is gone, which is either positive or negative depending on how you look at it. The dual wielding system is different, which is interesting. Like they've removed like a couple of key weapons like guns. Like I used to love guns, which is unfortunate that they're gone now. What are some other things that they've done? I mean, the roaming bosses is just wild. Like it's very different, very interesting. But also the way you acquire gear seems to be very different and centered around that new function, which is cool. Like and basically the ammo system is like 1,000,000 times better. You just acquire like constant resources, and it's up to you to keep it going. The Green Huntsman. Okay, so this is my second, like, normal boss that wasn't like, oh yeah, go kill this shitter mage. Ow! Okay. I have not died to, any of the normal bosses yet. I guess except for the start one. Alright. Just gotta keep our... I gotta get some stamina. There we go. But yeah, they got lots of, like, eldritch creatures for kill the furries. Cat, my goodness. Alright. We're doing some good damage. But yeah, basically, it's about, like, learning to conserve your rolls as much as possible. So, like, during that attack, I can, like, roll, or I can just walk underneath it. And that's way more effective than rolling. Because your stamina is, like, your biggest value, right? You need to value your stamina very highly. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but I don't know, you just get so much stamina in Dark Souls compared to this, which I think is one of the... Okay, they actually double hit me. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. No! There it is. Alright, I could probably upgrade my my materials a little bit, but that's okay. I think we're definitely strong enough to fight this boss. I can see why they didn't allow me in there now, because there's a frickin' hunt right there. So I've got no ammo now. It reminds me a little bit of the Sekido problem, where if you die in a fight and use up all of your skill juice, you don't have any for the fight, which is pretty annoying, but hopefully I know the fight well enough where I don't need the arrows. That's kind of what I'm gonna bank on. My goodness. So that's my opening. We really have to take advantage of. We're definitely learning the major opening. He's gonna do it. Oh, he didn't jump. Fuck. Okay. That is our opening for everything in this fight. He's literally got one opening. This guy's got like 2 moves. Well, he's got 3 moves. Oh shit, I just wasted my opening. That sucks. But you can see we've kind of like figured out this boss at this point. I guess we're like super early game still. I don't know when you decide to start making bosses hard in a game. It's pretty hard to decide. Okay, so he's got some new moves now. Actually, that might not have been a new move. Maybe this is just one that he hasn't been using. Okay, he's given us a new opening, which is good. So his axe swing does more damage because it's a combo, but also it's going to be... oh no, he's got like a backstep now. That's scary. So yeah, basically his moves have kind of evolved a little bit. Oh, dude, that backstep is nasty. I'm a little bit afraid because that just does that much damage. Okay. Bruh! Oh my god, I only barely got that heal off. But yeah, this is definitely a bulkier boss fight than what we were fighting earlier. Which is a good thing. What just hit me? Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, that's cheesy. I'm stuck. Oh my god. That is nasty. Okay. I think we've learned the fight, but that is extremely rude. Yeah, the knee kicks were brutal there, X-Fac. I'm gonna ready my fire bombs. He does have a second phase. Let's grab this. Okay. We're gonna try and use everything we've learned. We're gonna take the boss fight nice and slow. And wasted my opening there. Damn it, I need to stop jumping there. It's a big mistake. I don't know what Michaela's making, but it smells delicious. Probably gonna have to go eat soon. Seems like a good idea. There we go. Nope. Whenever I stun the boss, it's always a scary thing. This creature reminds me a lot of, like, Overgrowth for some reason. Grandma, what a big axe you have, indeed. It's so cool that everything in this game is hand-drawn. Where would we be without arcades and caretakers making food for us? No kidding, Kath. Oh my god. I need to heal. She tweeted something about peeling potatoes on the floor. Interesting. Hey, Michaela.
Look, Michael. I didn't tweet to get your judgment.
That's basically why you tweeted.
Yes,
You
100%.
tweeted to get judged.
By Michael specifically.
Yeah. I mean that's why I tweet. In the hopes that he sees my in the hope that he sees my tweets and likes them. Every time I live for that like. It's so rare, but whenever it happens, it's just like full fulfillment in life. I've finally done something right. It's the only way I can know.
Hello, Michael.
Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped there. That's okay. We're doing damage. What do you think of this boss, Michaela?
Is it, oh, it's a horse?
I don't
It
know.
looks like a turtle head at first.
No, it's definitely not a turtle. Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought for sure I was getting comboed.
I think it has a turtle head, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's a hood.
Hello, Pelgarin.
What is happening? There's like corner cheese. Oh no, I took so much damage. Oh, I got shot in the knee. Not like this.
There.
Cannot go to bed. I'm enjoying how much I'm seeing you get beaten. Wow, little mad. Listen, we're just getting the early game down.
I'm good, Michael. How are you?
You're like one hit away. You just need to get a little damage here and there. Stop pretending now. Yeah, my bad. I'm clearly just throwing for content. Listen, I'm getting distracted. The sun's in my eyes. Michaela's just like here.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not
Just
your fault.
here.
Yeah. Constantly just giving me sensory overload.
Sorry. Get back here.
Wasn't beat by any boss in this game apart from the first one. Well, you know, you gotta get beaten at some point. Okay. I really want to mess around in the corner with this thing and see if we can do some cheesy stuff. I think we will be able to. Like, if I can get him right in the corner, I think I might be able to do some really, really weird, like, shenanigan where I can just phase through him a little bit. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay, he's in phase 2 now. We're just gonna keep letting him do that. Oh no. Not like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take a sip. Good stuff. Use those fire bombs. Yeah, I gotta try that. See how the damage is. Fuck. Did that do any damage at all? I didn't see any damage happen. Okay, so it's all damage over time. Bruh, that is cheesy as hell. Nope. Okay, just get a little heal in. Okay. One more. There it is. Pretty okay damage over time, yeah. All right, there we go. Look at that. We used a use item, Pog. Imagine using a use item. You ever seen that happen? You ever seen a use item get used in a video game? Apparently the whole arrow to the knee thing is a metaphor for getting married, since it's customary for the man to kneel in proposal. Propose an engagement. That's interesting. I didn't realize that, Pelgrin. I always use the cheesiest strategies. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever works. Oh, hi. Okay, let's murder some nerds. I wonder how a ranged only playthrough would look in this game. I feel like you'd have to get really overpowered. I've never seen a use item before. I played hundreds of hours of Elden Ring, and I have all my grease stored away for retirement. Yeah, exactly. For the third time, good night, Chad. Have a good sleep, little man. Good luck. Good luck with your sleeping. But yeah, this game is just like non-stop action. It's pretty sick. I don't know what that orange bar is. What is that orange bar going down there? What does that mean? Oh, hi. What the? Why is there just a frickin' ice wizard over here? So we're just gonna be experiencing that guy all game long, apparently. Which is interesting. I wonder why that is. So I guess the roaming bosses are gonna be all over the place. That ice ain't nice. That's the mage I slew to get this sword, actually. Which is pretty neat. Where? Ow. Ow, ow. My life. Getting a little greedy there. I'm dead to cold. Frick. Frick. Okay. It's fine. Alrighty. I did see another hunt location back there as well, by the way. It seems like the more things I hunt, the more creatures get, like, released into the world. You have 267 stim packs in Fallout 4 and our precious commodity. Can't be using those at your leisure. Yeah, so you're basically no-hitting the game, is what you're telling me. You have fish sticks. That sounds nice. Okay. There's some nerd that just fell over for some reason. We're at 7,000, whatchamacallits. I love that you can, like, air combo people. It's pretty cool. Ow. Ow. There we go. My sacrifice tastes bland. Any suggestions? Oh, man. Anybody got any suggestions for spicing up Alter Uko's sacrifice? Oh, yeah, by the way, Alter Uko, I showed your most recent demo video to people, and people are very hyped. People are very, very excited. As am I. Pepper and sacrifice. There you go. Forget the salt and sacrifice. Ow. Bruh. This guy's so scary. I've definitely increased my power level a little bit. Big Mac. What did I get out of that? I didn't look. I wasn't looking. Okay, let's do one of these. One of these is gonna get him. There we go. Just stab him. Aw, yeah, he's alive, and he comboed me out of getting... What the shit, man? He actually comboed me out of getting destroyed. Okay. That's such a big jump. Bite your tongue and let it lull out. Oh my goodness. This cat? Yeah, just use the blood as the sacrifice. I guess that could work. I didn't record a demo today, but I have the limbs going down and working now. Oh, that's awesome, Alter Uko. That is very cool. Oh man, so I was thinking about ways we could like choose the different types of creatures that we'll have. And I think a really good way that we could probably do it is have color palettes. So for example, we'll have like a texture system, and then we can have color palettes that decide what kind of creature it is, right? And I think that might be a really nice way to have the unlockable stuff set up, where you get to just unlock color palettes. And maybe you could have it where there's like an expanding color palette system where, you know, you can pick a new color to add to the palette as like a reward for something. That could be kind of neat as well. Because, yeah, I've been trying to think about how we can set that up. But I guess then in that scenario, all we really need is like textures and body parts, that sort of thing. Might make sense to have some sort of general creature type too, spider-like, dog-like, human-like, etc. Yeah, one of the things that I was thinking that could be really cool would be a when the player is doing like a skeletal creation thing, you could choose the type or level of symmetry. So you could go with like a bifurcated symmetry, or you could go with even like a trifurcated symmetry, like how starfish work. And you could have some pretty interesting stuff like that, potentially. And you could also turn off the symmetry at some point, so that way you could have, like, little custom pieces. And yeah, that would make for some interesting situations as well. What are you talking so deep about? Alter Uko is an absolutely incredible game developer that I'm working with, and he is making a video game from scratch that is going to be a part of my my stream, Kath. And yeah, basically it's like an idle game where you get to make a creature, and there will be mini games for that creature to participate in, and there will be unlockables and all that sort of thing. There's gonna be like a million different bits and pieces to it. And I mean, obviously there's lots of stuff where it's like it's a very far way off, but it's the sort of thing that I'm very excited to move forward with and keep working and all that sort of thing on it. It's really, really cool. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, one of the things that I was thinking might be a good way to, like, figure out the creature like what you're just describing, Alter Uko, is maybe we should have a variant where there's like different movement types based on how many limbs you have or what types of limbs you have. Because that could definitely play a major role in the movement. Like, if they've got no movement, they'd be like a snake and they'd have a slither. If they had one leg, they would be hopping. If they had, like, a centipede amount of legs, they would have them, like, working in tandem with one another. That sort of thing. Also, does anybody remember where my souls are? I completely forgot. And now I'm, like, kind of freaking out because there's, like, a lot of souls on the line. And I'm afraid. I don't want to lose them. That's doable? Okay. Yeah, I figure something like that might be pretty cool. Where the heck did my souls go? This nerd's down here again. There's... Are those my souls there? Maybe it is. Those were my souls. Okay. Oh my god, man. This boss is powered up so much. He's actually shredding me. Okay, hopefully those guys can... Dude. They're doing so much damage. Bruh, okay. We want to keep these guys alive, hopefully. We'll come back for all this loot. Thankfully, the loot on the ground actually stays, which is really nice. He left. It's a nuisance. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna climb up here briefly. Take a little sip. Dude, it's so cool that that enemy, like, attempts a Mordhau. Or a murder stroke, I guess, is the word for it. I wonder if we'll get, like, fancier and fancier stuff out of this. Not sure. We're not doing that much extra damage to this guy. It's 5 a.m. for you, Woat? My goodness. My goodness. My daughter's boyfriend is trying to get her to play Dark Souls. I told her maybe she'd do it if he wins at Noita. They just have to coach each other. That's the strat. Gotta work together on that sort of thing. It'll make it so much easier. Also, there's co-op for both. Or they could do, like, shared controller strats. That's always fun. I always have a good time doing that with Michaela. Let's try a little Dodgerino. Seems like I can just kind of mash on his shield and eventually he dies, which is pretty nice. Icy Lung, cool. I definitely have to keep an eye out for illusory walls and stuff in this area, too. Is this a unlockable door? It is. Look at that. I'm trying to hunt this guy down. Ow. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting, honestly. Thought I was about to just get one hit. Oh my god. He's still pretty scary, though. There we go. Using an ice weapon against the ice boss has definitely been to my detriment. But at the same time, this happens to be my highest level weapon, so I don't know if I've got a better option. Okay, I was wondering what the hell the pass through here was. I feel like I missed so many kickdown ladders, and it is very much to my detriment. Ow. Oh my god. Run! No! I want to live. Okay. Just a little bit of this. Big time BM. It will your own element, chat energy. Exactly, Joe Mama. It's like, oh yeah, this is your element? No, this is my element. Okay. Gather some of these. Alex, how you doing? Were you salt and sacrificing today? We're salt and sacrificing ourselves repeatedly. But also we've killed a bunch of ice boss, which is really nice. WTF is that emote? Which one? The one that looks like a crab grabbing at a crotch? I don't know. But it is regrettable that it exists. Okay, let's gather some of these. Oh my god. When do you kill the salt? I'm not sure. I know, it's weird. The dot dot dot. Yeah, such a strange emote. Okay. My goodness. These guys take 23 damage. But they also deal a bunch of damage to me. Gilded shards. I've got lots of those now. Not sure what they're for yet. Oh, I bet that's how I recover my blue health. Is by using those. If I had to guess. I really need to rest somewhere. WTF does call the void do? It does nothing. It's just a giant waste of points. And kind of a cool flex, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a big flex. Okay. Seem like we're good. Ashbourne Village. Actually use this thing. Nice, indeed. Okay, here we go. I'm going after this ice guy just because I can. It's not really my primary objective, but it is a thing that I want to do. That is a thing that happens. My goodness. That's one way you could put it. That is true, Pelgrin. At some point Call of the Void might do something, but you know. That would require effort. Viderick says, wait, a Salt and Sanctuary sequel exists? I did not know this. It just came out the other day, and yeah, it just, like, kind of appeared out of nowhere for me. I didn't know about it until I found out that it was released, and I'm like, what the hell? Why does this exist, and why wasn't it better advertised? It'd spawn the Void on you in Noita. That would be cool. One of the coolest things that's ever happened to me in a Noita game was during a modded run of Purgatory. And there was like a zone that didn't properly load in, and it was just a giant gray void of nothingness, and it was just the creepiest thing. I've never experienced anything like it. So that was pretty cool. I'm going to dive. Okay, I got comboed. You randomly saw it on Epic and you were like, WTF? Yeah, same here, Oltark. Sorry, Michael. I'm not caught up on the VOD yet. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Just dropping by to say hi. I appreciate that, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied by like the most basic enemies right now. I gotta manage my stamina better. Stamina management in this game is completely different from managing stamina in the actual Souls games. God. Yeah, that's triggered. I understand why you're triggered now, Michael. I'm sorry. I understand. Listen, it's hard to just like remember everybody's first name when it comes to like streaming. It's like, all right, do they want to be called by their name or their gamer tag or what? One of those things. You actually want to see a whole playthrough because you probably won't be playing it yourself. Fair enough, Arkansas. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that I take note of everything more thoroughly and actually get all the cool stuff. What's going on down there? There's some illusory wall bullshit going on. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Ow. Dude, I wish I had better... Nope! I'm dying. I am dying. Okay. Everything is fine. Call me Blood Rage Demon and I'll call you Fear Glock. Please, no. Wouldn't that be something? It is, I wonder if I can change my gamer tag on Games for Windows Live. I wonder if that's a thing. I hope that's a thing. I don't know if I'm ever finding that Ice Mage again, but I'm gonna go interact with some of the weird shadowy things that I've been skipping this entire time. We did get a new teleport location from that tree as well. We might have to go over there. Rude. I don't like that I don't get a little bit of iframes while I'm climbing up. So that way I can at least, like, dodge those things. But I guess the answer is don't just jump up. You've got to get going, have fun, have a good one, Kat. Thank you so much for dropping by and bringing all your folks over this way. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm just so engrossed in this game today. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you soon with some Monster Hunter with the new update coming out. I'm sure you're as excited for that as I am. That's what makes it fun to watch. It's been very engrossing, that's for sure. Okay, what do we have in here? It's a Pilgrim's Urn. This is a to earn, confirmed. Gotta get some hunts. Oh yeah, I'd love to. We'll both run the cat cannon and go Barrage 3. That'd be funny. Wouldn't be good at all, but it would be funny. I love that you can just like knock around your teammates with all the explosives in those different games. Stole my urn. Hang on, this guy needs to die really quick. Let me just stab him repeatedly until he dies. Dang it, I didn't outplay him hard enough. Ow! I've been murder stroked. Okay. Ow, my god, he's so brutal. I am really greedy. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna die. Rest in peace. Holy shit, I'm alive. But only barely. My sound is all fricked up. Pelgrim arguably means pilgrim. Why is it an argument to be made on it? Is this guy almost dead yet? I've stabbed him a lot. I don't like it when he spawns these two double guys because they're very annoying. I don't really have like a good angle to hit them because they just kind of chain their attacks together forever. Let me pick this up. There we go. It seemed like I was canceling the effect or something, which is odd. Okay. So I know that there's like a million things that I have to interact with here. I wonder what these weird elevator guys are. There's got to be some sort of thing that I acquire at the top of this castle for it or something, if I had to guess. Gotta check for illusory walls. Is it illusory or illusory? It's been a million of those things kicking around that I haven't interacted with yet. Hopefully I can come back around and interact with them. I'm definitely gonna have to explore this place more thoroughly. Okay, let's do one of these. The rolls off of cliffs feels really good. How you doing, Talon? Welcome on in. Nothing much. We're just goofing around on some Salt and Sacrifice tonight. Maybe we'll swap up games in a little bit here just to finish the night off. We'll see. Oh my god, there's a freaking flying guy. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with this game so far. It's been quite different from what I expected, but in a good way. Ah! Oh no. What is this guy? Bruh. Okay. He is... Oh, the flying enemies in this game are so fiendish. There we go. Thankfully, they're super light on HP. You say illusory? Illusory is definitely more fun to say. What does this thing do? Nameless mage hunt discovered. Nameless cryomancer. More frost mages. Good. You just recently beaten the game myself, and it was a good time. What are your thoughts on the... It seems like you might want to grind for the upgrade materials, maybe? Which I'm definitely a little bit iffy on, but I guess if there's like ice mages all share like ice drops and that sort of thing, then maybe it's okay. But yeah, I've definitely got some mixed feelings on some of it, but also, you know, it reminds me so much of the first game that nostalgia is awesome. You didn't feel too much pressure to grind. That's good. That's great to hear. Okay. Sounds like some fighting is happening. Yep. Okay. Can I cheese this guy by doing like a platform cancel jump attack? It doesn't seem like it. But that does seem like it might be a thing if you do it just right. I don't like these guys, especially when they get synced up. The grind is not too bad. You run through the stage killing everything. Yeah, I'm sure that you like power up and then it becomes really not that bad. That's kind of what I was expecting. The first kill seemed rough, but after that it wasn't too bad. Let's see here. Struggling Bear also says the grind is not that bad at all. This guy's just trying to attack me through the wall. That's funny. Alright, these guys seem like they might be kind of scary. Oh, well, he was surprisingly low in health. I guess he was in a big fight, and that's probably why. Dang it. There we go. I wonder if there's any, like, really, really abusable attacks across any of the weapons. I've noticed that with the crossbow, you can kind of reset your crossbow attack if you, just, like, cancel out of aiming and then aim again, which seems really good. It definitely saves you like a decent amount of time. But I'm not sure if it's enough to make it worthwhile. Okay, so we're back over here. This guy's running me in circles. Oh, good. He's just been murdering everything in here, I see. Just gonna go crazy with the throwing knives, I guess. Probably gonna be some pretty good damage. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be so greedy. As I continue to greed. Okay. He actually got canceled out of his attack. Staggers in this game are, like, oftentimes a negative, which is interesting. Definitely something that you have to play around to some degree. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Somebody just get, like, giga yeeted. Kind of looked like it. Oh my goodness. How did I not get hit there? Yes, you two fight. That's awesome. I think this guy's actually traveling over this way. Oh my god, I'm getting hit through doorways. That's kind of rude. Yeah, stamina is insanely punishing, but I would say in a good way. Is that sort of thing. Oh, he's got a grab attack. Wait, what? Was that my grab attack? I don't know if that was me or him. I don't know what just happened there, but it was pretty cool. Oh my god. No. He's got some stuff going here. I don't like it when he starts spamming all this extra stuff at me. Okay, we've got... Oh my god. No! I'm dead as hell. I'm dead to frost. Yep, there it is. Let's see here. I think that's the game's riposte system. I didn't understand that for a long time. I know you can riposte by doing like a quick block. Oh my god, the Yo died was such perfect timing. Holy moly. Okay, there we go. I did die to a cold, that is correct. Okay. Let's send some of these up. There we go. They've got to be like closing in on dead, right? I would hope. Wow, I didn't pick up my souls there. It's risky. Okay, grab one of these. To be fair, people died of colds all the time back in whatever fantasy time this happened in, Michael. So, there. Look at the blue moon. It's Renala's moon. Oh no. Okay. Do a couple little stabs. I guess we're gonna be in this room now. I don't like this. Oh no! This guy came out of nowhere. Ow. Okay, I really shouldn't be taking the double hits. They drank health potions and were fine again, I see. Your biggest gripe with the game is the skill tree? In what way, Struggling Bear? The skill tree in the first game was, like, super cool. And it seems fairly similar in this one. Okay, we got him to his final stage, thankfully. Nameless Cryomancer. It's a good way to reuse a boss. Just call them Nameless. Ah, what the... Okay. Fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Except that part where my health is going down really fast. Other than that, everything is fine. It feels like you almost want to get the different defenses just so you're like ready for the various fights, which is interesting. I wonder if it's worth just upgrading your basic rapier or like your basic weapon to like farm these guys easier, because I'm definitely doing a lot less damage than I could be doing. I think I had him in like a riposte phase maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay. Getting a lot of things sent our way. This is definitely the bullet hell boss. Wow, that hit me. That's so... Oh my god, the wombo combo! Oh, looking like kitten cannon for a second there. Did you see that? Oh, that was brutal. You're using ice on an ice guy, of course the damage sucks. Yeah, but like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it's the first weapon I made. I feel like they want me to spec in different weapons to get stats. Like I use half spear, but dagger is where will and stamina points are at. It's different. Oh, that's strange. I thought you used to be able to like stack a particular stat. Used all the fire bombs. I did use all the fire bombs. Okay. Hi, how are you? Okay, we're just gonna gather our souls. Okay. The frickin' Lich King! God damn it. Help me! Why is he attacking me? I mean, I know why he's attacking me, but I would appreciate it if he stopped it. Okay. I do have more fire bombs now, thankfully. I should really go and spend my 11,000 souls that are trapped in this boss room. It's a mine on the ground. Do not approach the shiny. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. The way he, like, shuffles is really goofy. Okay. Just need to find some times to get a few attacks in. When he's stunned like that, I really have to take advantage of it. It's a big mistake. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Yep. We're dead to frost. God damn it. Oh, man. If only all my stuff wasn't trapped in there, I'd go and do an upgrade. I definitely should have upgraded earlier. This is on me. What do these do? Purge yourself of the spell mark. Let's use one of these. I think this will help me. Nipples. What? Oh, because I died from cold again, I see. Yay! Bigger health bar. That might be helpful. Let's take a look at what other stuff I have. Am I in the boss fight right now? No? Okay. Oh, I see. I thought for a second that I was, like, in the boss fight and not in the boss fight at the same time. That would have been kind of wild. Oh my god! He's bullying me! What did I just eat? I just ate a bloodberry. That's not what I wanted. Oh no. Give me one of these. You're here all week. Man. How are you though? Okay, we're good. Okay, just get stabbing. I'm going to waste my stun during a heal. Here we go. Thank goodness. I wonder if there's a better way to deal with some of this stuff. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where? Good stuff. I could try swapping weapons as well. Although that might not be very effective considering I only know how to use this one weapon. How do I get rid of the stupid mines? I guess he just puts them up in the air and that's when they're no longer an issue. Seemingly. Okay. Being human again has been helpful. That's for sure. Okay. We just kind of gotta wait stuff out. The cold debuff here is very brutal, I must say. Okay. There we go. We're kind of getting the hang of it. It's like we need to drag this thing further away. The fact that he stacks them is so nasty. Okay. Okay. Let's Let's do a firebomb or 3, maybe. That might be strats. I wonder if I can just destroy those things with the throwables or something. That might be nice. Have you ever played Darkwood? Yes. I played that on a Halloween stream. It's terrifying. It's maybe one of the scariest games I've ever played. It's also like pretty mechanically impressive too. I don't really play horror games too often because they're not very gameplay oriented. But that game is unlike other horror games and actually good. Not that all horror games are bad, but there's definitely like less of an emphasis on fun and interesting mechanics and more of an emphasis on fuck you, which is, you know, fun in some ways. There we go. Got him. Ooh. Not too shabby. Yeah, I was definitely, I definitely have like way too much material right now. We definitely need to go and use some of our stuff. Okay. Good. Delicious cold heart as our reward. Indeed, we're going to be able to level up our ice rapier some more. Looked to me like there was a shiny on his head when he got stunned. Are visceral attacks in Bloodborne? Yeah, I think so, Whiskey. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. I just did a poor job of noticing it just because there was too many shiny things going on. What do you think of the little convos after each kill? I think they're pretty cool. I'm definitely happy with them. They're a little bit on the edgy side, but also that's totally fine by me. I think it's kind of funny that way. Let's see here. Before the warp took Alterstone, its grip, already Bulgaran, was rumored to be plagued by foul magic, coursing up from the depths of its Corellia mines. We are to put a stop to the mage threat. Surely some key to it lies in Bulgaran. Good thing I have a key. What happens if you don't choose the edgy answers? That's a good question. One that I might not ever know. Because the edgy answers are just too good. Alrighty. I can craft class 2 heavy armor. We could go for like a fat roll build potentially. Could be kind of fun. Although I'd rather just remain agile, I think. It's probably the best strategy. I've been liking the throwing daggers well enough. I wonder if any of them get any good dexterity scaling. Great blade, half spear, bludgeon, great hammer. Thrown item. What is this? It's a strength scaling item. That's cool. It seems like there aren't too many set synergies, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff. Look, we've got new armors now. We've got heavy armor class 2 and whatnot. Okay, so let's get this thing going. Oh, yes. Big upgrades. Okay, so we're now up to, like, level 3 on this thing, which is really good. But I do need another rapier type. I wonder if I should go with the steel rapier. The dexterity scaling on this is, like, kind of concerning. Like, that's actually insanely bad. Like, maybe this is just going to do more damage. Right? Well, no, because its base damage is really poor. I wonder if there's going to be a good way to... It probably won't get strong enough, right? Okay, so we can get all the way up to 21. The way they show upgrades is weird, indeed. Okay, so... we could go out of class 1 armor. Like, we can back out of that and respec into heavy armor. And if you're using a light weapon with heavy armor, generally you can maintain a light roll, which is nice. That might be a strategy. And I'd like to stick with rapiers for now. I think that that's gonna be my primary weapon type. But yeah, I'm not sold on the light or the heavy armor yet. I do like the rapiers well enough to continue going down that tree, though. So let's do some of that. We could get to Duelist 3. I think I'll do that ahead of time. And, now we'll go and look at our potential unlocks and see what other rapiers we have access to. because there might be some other good ones. We'll see. So this is a high blade. Dave. We already got those throwing daggers. We don't need those. Heavy armor. And I guess if you're investing in dexterity, at some point later down the line, you're going to be able to invest in multiple weapon types. I don't think there's a max level in this game. I could be wrong on that, though. I feel like it might be worth getting all of the different defense options. Physical defense is just insanely good. I don't think there's any reason not to have that. What are we currently running in our ring slot? We have 2 ring slots. Running the signet ring. I don't know what the signet ring does. It's unclear. What are these? Oh my god! What are these? Holy shit! What? Bruh. How did I not notice these sooner? It's just like, they're just like little artifacts. Okay, that's a legendary, so we definitely put that on. What? They're all different slots, too. Defensive, max health, light and dark defense. Max health and poise. Bruh. Okay, ranged damage, chance for free ammunition, runic arts damage, range damage, silver retained on death. My urn is legendary. Dude, that's insane. It's actually so... Attack speed? You get attack speed in this game? Oh! That is so insanely broken, it's not even funny. Okay. If we can get some on-hit bullshit on this thing, then we're gonna be cruising. Things are gonna get real wild. Okay. What this do? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. We could run an amulet for... We have no amulets right now. Is there any reason I shouldn't just buy all of these amulets? The amulets are all specifically against... Haze burnt residue recovers health. This effect stacks with other... Okay, what does... I don't even know what haze burnt residue is. We want to look for something more generalist here. I think increasing poise might be good. But maybe you need poise for that in the first place? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which of these is going to be any decent, or any good, rather. We could go off of the burn and go to the poison daggers. These are E-scaling. What are the poison thrown daggers? I'm a little bit worried about the scaling of a lot of this gear. Like, it's going to be okay for now, but it's not going to be good later, which is really problematic. So this is D-scaling. This has S-scaling and luck, but that's the only thing in the whole game that scales with luck, so I don't know how worthwhile that would be to mess around with. Light armor just doesn't have poise, huh? Yeah, no light armor has poise. Heavy armor does have poise. I would like to mess around with poise, so I think we're going to go with heavy armor. I think that could be pretty fun. So there's class 2 and class 2. So there's lots of class 2 heavy armor for me to grab now, potentially. The bow is probably good for PvP. I could see that being a thing, Thalen. I don't know what all the bows look like, but I'm sure that ranged is very strong in PvP. Unless a shield is particularly effective against it as well, in which case that would be the solution. But yeah, I definitely like the idea of the ranged weapons in this game. Like axe and thrown items and all that sort of thing is all very, very exciting to me. I do like that they've expanded on the range in this game. And I'm interested to see what the magic looks like too. Because I'm sure that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to back out of light armor. Actually, it gives me endurance, so I'm okay with that for now. But we're going to go over into this tree here. So let's get some vitality. No matter what, I'm going to be hitting some strength or resolve. What is resolve? Your maximum focus points. That's not helpful to me yet. I don't think strength is going to help at all. I'm more interested in the endurance and the juggernaut points that I can acquire here. So I'm gonna have maybe like a couple wasted points of strength for now, or I could waste a point of arcana. I don't know what the best route is here. We should probably just go for the minimum point cost, which is going to be will. Oh, that's for stamina. Okay, that's fine. I'd be okay with getting that. What is this? Bolstered dexterity. Okay, so I've just got like a random dex point way out here, which allows me to go into half spear, I guess, and other stuff. But this was to get duelist. Okay, so I think we just go this way. And I guess we could go hammer route, but I'm not really planning on going hammer in this build. And we just want to get as many levels of these as we can. So we get up to tier 3 Juggernaut, which is pretty cool. And I can't level up anymore, so that's fine. This might be like a bit of a jank build, and I might not have enough endurance to do this, but I want to try it out because it seems kind of interesting. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's light armor, so this is heavy armor. Wait, does this light armor have poise? It does! There is light armor with poise! I'm stupid! Okay, well that's fine. We'll try the heavy armor anyway. This is gonna be some good experimentation. We could go pure Iceman, which would be kind of cool, but I also really like the look of this armor. It's got 32 physical defense, 51 on the main armor piece, as opposed to the 39 of this. So this is all around 13... It's actually like got a ton of weight variance. This is definitely a heavier set overall, but I'm just gonna try and buy as much of it as I can. I might have to mismatch some pieces. We'll see. Okay, so I don't have enough anymore, so we're gonna have to do a mismatch set, which is gonna look ugly as hell, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put on a new armor and see what this looks like. I guess we've also got, like, some other heavy armor pieces as well. That looks cool. It's very neat. Oh, no. Oh, we're a chonker now. Oh, my God. I can't move at all. I literally can't move. I can't jump. I'm too fat. We are too fat to move. How about this? Okay, so we've got like a bit of a heavier roll. But I don't think that's really a problem. Because I want like a shorter roll. My armor set is absolutely disgusting looking though, I must say. It is pretty bad. Can we get the fat guy armor on, no matter what? You're gonna go to bed early tonight? Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Pelgrin. Thank you for hanging out with us today. What is this? Oh, you can have 2 weapons equipped. That's cool. I don't know if there's too much reason behind doing that right now, but that's definitely something to note. I wonder if it counts toward your equip load. Let's see if it does. It does not count toward your equip load. I love that. Now, that's how Neo does it. I think that's how Dark Souls should do it. But, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hang on, let's take a look at this. Wow, you can see the poise, like, actively changing as we go. That's really cool. This is just more defense, so I'll run this. What's this helmet all about? Is it just stats? I have a hard time believing it's just stats. 15, 14.8. What's this one? 28. Oh my god, the stats on it are insane. I must have gotten it as a drop. Okay, so now we're like super defensive. And I might just be able to tank through with this. I'm doing 33 damage with this thing now. Holy shit. I definitely want to go into more stamina. I should see if there's any stamina regen gear I can acquire. That'd be really nice. But yeah, heavy armor, light weapon is always a super degenerate combo in these sorts of games, so it's fun to give it a try. Fire defense for the amulet. What else do we have? Cold defense, which we already have a lot of. I don't know what that one does, really. And we've got the poise amulet. Did I not put the... Oh, I didn't make it. Okay. Can I make it? I can't anymore. If I could at one point. Okay, I guess we're going amuletless for now. And we'll just carry on. I want to find out what this lady does. I haven't really spoken to her too much. Or experienced this book at all. Oh, hey, we can get our ammunition up with the various gear that we've acquired. There we go. Cool. Alright. That's neat. I like that. I bet if you, like, know where to look, you can get, like, a ton of ammo and, like, health blasts and stuff. That'd be really good. But yeah, it seems like they're, wanting you to have at least 2 different weapons ready. Which makes sense. Wonder if I should invest in my, my basic crappy rapier. Probably not. I should look at some of the other weapons that I've got. Because if they're dex scaling, then I can potentially scale into those. This is strength dex. Okay, so there's hybrid stuff, which is good. What's up, Michaela?
I just thought of a thing.
Okay, what was the thing?
Well, I mean, you know how people say winner, winner, chicken dinner?
Yes.
You think there's actually chicken dinners to be won? Because if so, I think, like, I'd like to get in on that.
There must have been a chicken dinner that was winnable at some point. That's
Right?
the whole point.
How come there's no more winnable chicken dinners?
I mean, there probably is. You're just not on the radio enough.
I think that's where it's from.
What was the original... What do you think the first time somebody won a chicken dinner was? That seems like a weird thing to win.
But, like, that seems like the best thing to win.
The best thing to win is a chicken dinner, you
Yeah.
think? You couldn't do any better than that.
That's what I most want to win.
More than anything in the world. Please,
At
a
this
chicken dinner.
moment.
What are we having for dinner, by the way?
Shepherd's pie.
That's pretty good.
Also, hello, Drive.
Drive needs a story.
Story.
Yeah, you need to tell him a story.
Drive, were you here yesterday when I told the story of the lady I was helping get, I was helping her find some fabric that she wanted, or whatever. And I was like, oh, here's a nice one. And she's like, oh no, it's pink. I don't like pink at all. Not a pink person at all. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't think anything of it. And then I turned and looked at her at one point, and she was wearing the pinkest jacket you've ever seen, the hottest pink jacket, hot pink. And yeah, I was baffled.
Baffled. She couldn't believe it. Made no sense.
Nope.
What the? Ah! This is the spider that landed on somebody's head and instantly killed them.
Oh.
What just happened? Oh, oh god, it's going through the wall. Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, I'm getting comboed. I hate it, I hate it. Get it away from me. Oh, jeez. Kill it. Okay, we got it.
I just realized, we gotta get, casseroles and stuff like that out of our system, because pretty soon we're not gonna be able to bake anything.
True.
Because it's gonna be too hot.
That is going to be an issue. Shepherd's pie is one of your favorite dishes, Phoenix? Yeah, it's a good one.
Good. They're good.
Zazu said, I just watched a movie that was discussing the origin of that phrase. What was that movie? Wait, it was part of a movie?
Discussing
Zazu?
the origin of winner, winner, chicken dinner?
Yeah. Also, Alter Uko says that because it rhymes is the reason for too many things. Yeah, that's reasonable. Sounds like a thing. Movie is 21. Is it a movie that you would recommend watching, or was it not very good?
Or is it depressing?
Why do you just assume it's depressing?
Because
If they're talking about winner, winner, chicken dinner, it's probably a comedy or something.
remember that comedy we watched the other night?
The one where, actually, I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
Do you guys know the hotel of the Grand Hotel of Budapest? We watched that movie the other night. It's a bop. It's a good movie.
Yeah,
but
it was
also
pretty good. But also not.
Yeah, also pretty sad ending.
Don't say that.
Well, that's just gonna leave them in anticipation the whole time. It'll be funny that way. A Chinese dealer was credited with that line. Michaela, would you mind grabbing me some water? Thank you.
Did he actually give out chicken dinners?
He would shout it whenever he dealt blackjack. I see, Zazu. It's oddly specific. But I guess what one might expect. That sounds like a because it rhymes situation to me.
That disappoints me greatly.
I am disappointed. I wanted a better reason.
I wanted there to be
No, are you telling me that nobody's ever actually won a chicken dinner?
I don't know, but it sounds like considerably less chicken dinners were won than I anticipated.
Yeah. There should be more chicken dinners won, basically.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm just picking a kind of random direction and going that way, and it seems to be working pretty well. There we go. Okay. Let's do one of these. Yes. That was why I gave you the glass of emptiness. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hate cursed matriarch. Alrighty. Whoa! It's doing laser shit. Okay, wow, we hit hard. Now. Okay. Everything is fine. Except that part where I'm like stuck inside of it. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, we're not taking that much damage anymore, actually. Ow. Look at this monster, Michaela.
Wow.
Yeah. Spooter lady? Yeah, this is it Chase's waifu?
I think that monster was on my towel this morning.
Oh no. That's the nightmare, is having a... Oh, I'm getting wombo comboed. That's the nightmare, is having a frickin' spider on your shower towel.
Still just a little guy though, so
Okay.
nothing
Permanently traumatizing.
just noted. Yes, that's where they go. Gotta watch out.
Yep. Just the greatest place for spiders to hang out. Dude, I'm getting bodied. I think it does pure physical, though. Okay. Good. Oh, how is that not a dodge? That's shenanigans. Okay, this should be a heal. The jumps tend to be like a big moment to attack, seemingly. There we go. All right, our power level has gone up so much. It's honestly kind of crazy. Like, I tanked really well there. That was not me playing well. That was me just taking damage and it not being a problem at all. I guess the standard bed at Vegas was $2 and $2 was a 3-piece meal. What's $179? That's the core answer. Interesting, Zazu. I guess that makes sense. Makes enough sense for me. Okay. I think we'll make it to like one more bonfire and then we'll call it, because I've been going for a decent amount of time tonight and I want to make sure that I can like eat and rest and stuff, because I am a little bit tired today. But we've made some amazing progress today in this game. There's so many things that we've kind of like learned the gameplay loop, essentially, which I'm definitely about. The poise has been disgusting. It definitely feels very unfair that I have this level of poise. But that's just how these games work. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna use a light weapon, huh? By the way, here's here's all this extra equipment load that you're not using. It would be a shame if all that went to waste. Okay, well I did immediately find another obelisk, but that doesn't count. I gotta at least do like something. We got some Multea ore. I don't know what that does. Could be Multea as well, I suppose. Is this just another way up potentially? Looks like it's just a parkour route. Interesting. I guess they're all technically parkour routes. But, you know. different parkour routes. This one requires wall jumps, which is deemed harder, I guess. Okay, well, I will be done in like 5 minutes, so that works out. That works out, Michaela. All right, so there's nothing here. We just got the upgrade materials, which I guess we could use on our burning knives, but I don't really know how worthwhile that is. I love how I can catch my falls like this. That's really good. I didn't check the big door to see if I could open it, did I? I just assumed that I couldn't. I wish there was a way to, like, quick teleport through places. That would be really nice. One thing they did between Salt and Sanctuary 1 and this game is that they've gone to the teleporting method as opposed to having, like, one big interconnected world. Not really sure how I feel about that, but I'm assuming they must do it for a reason, right? And I guess it's still interconnected in some ways. Okay, this door cannot be opened. Now, there's a chance that I could find a way to cheese it, but, you know, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's run down here. There's got to be something else here. It's weird how many mages are roaming around in that other location. There's got to be a way to get there. We got to figure out how to use this pulley system, I think. That would go a long way. Oh, wow. I was really hoping to get, like, a cool drop attack on them. I did not get the cool drop attack. I wonder how much, like, extra resources you can, like, squirrel away. Like, I've got a ton of extra iron ore. I wonder if I can save it for later. More frostfire. I'm a little bit afraid of getting jumped by another spider. Yup. I could sense it. I could sense the terrifying Studio Ghibli spider. I don't know what it was. I could just feel it in my bones. Okay, so this is a shortcut of some sort. And you have something on you. Uh-oh. It was a trap! Oh, wait. Never mind. That was the most non-trap ever. We got a new movement item, seemingly. At least that's what it looked like I got. I'm not sure. I was too busy focusing on the spider. Okay. It appears that I've got to do a little jumping puzzle here to acquire whatever that fancy item is. So let's give it a shot. So far, the parkour in this game has been incredibly easy. There hasn't been anything remotely challenging. Exotic strand. Nice. That's another little piece. Okay, yeah, so I can interact with these now. Meow. Oh, that's sick. That's really, really cool. So now we've got like a bunch of backtracking locations. I love me a good Metroidvania, Chad. And Salt and Sanctuary is like one of the best to ever do it. Oh hey, there's a guy. And we've got whatever this thing is. Okay. Our Cyrus. Ooh. He's got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, he's got 5% drop rates. Gross. That is very gross. Alright, well, that's getting accepted. Hi, how are you? Greetings, Inquisitor. Careful around that rift. It's a tear in reality, wrought by the rise of magic. It may look like it'll just lift you into the air, but don't be fooled. Though I've heard of a particle of a particular sort of cloth that can catch such a rift. Okay, so I need more Metroidvania-related things. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Murder that guy. We're probably just gonna kill this next boss. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. I don't like it. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. So this game is for squirrels, yes. This is a squirrel game. You are correct, Okay, they do take multiple hits. I'm not a fan. Would like it if they died in one hit. Okay, he's got... Why does everybody have a sword? Even this weird wisp guy has a sword. It's ridiculous. Alrighty. I can just kind of fly forever, which is cool. Ow. I'm afraid. My weapon's really bad at dealing with flying enemies, which is kind of annoying. I'd like to get a secondary weapon that can deal with them better, maybe. Okay, these guys... I'm a little bit disappointed by how many mages feel, like, very, very similar to each other in terms of their summons as well. But, maybe they'll vary up. We can only hope. Although, thankfully, it's not just the mages as bosses. There's also, like, other bosses as well. The mages are just the roaming boss of the game. Seemingly. Dude, that does so much damage. 43 on that hit. Okay, I guess this boss is somewhere up here. Yep, there he is. Just the basic R1 out of this thing is very strong, though. Ah! I'm getting whirlwinded. No. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, he's just spamming attacks. We're just gonna hit him from down here. Oh no, there's a new fly guy. Oh, that's my life. Oh, God, the super slow fall. Please. No, I'm getting cheesed out. Tank it. I'm dead. I'm pissed. The enemies that spawn in are so brutal because they just kind of come out of nowhere. Oh well. Oh, combo. There we go. I love that you can air combo them. It's pretty cool. Okay, we are minus health now. I gotta go down here and gather all my stuff. It should be just a bit further down. Oh my god, I canceled. Canceled the attack. There we go. They're fighting each other now. That's ideal. I'm not immune during get-up animations, which is weird. It's gonna take me forever to get used to that. Yeah, we've been dying a bunch in this game, Dom. It's been rough. How you doing, by the way? Are you excited for Wednesday? Okay, let's gather all these. Please don't knock me off while I'm trying to climb the ladder. This isn't Dark Souls. Oh, okay. I'm getting a little bit winded. Oh, no! Oh my god, man. This boss is so degenerate. It's like, yes, I know what I'll do. I'll sit at the top of this area, and then I'll blow them down. It'll be so funny. And he's right, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. As awful as it is. There we go. We haven't been using too many of our fire daggers, so we should have a bunch more. God, that was such a long fall. I thought I died for a second. The fall damage in this game is honestly pretty generous. It's definitely nothing like Elden Ring, where it's just like, oh, 20 meters, you're fucking dead, nerd. No chance. Why can't I interact with these ones? Oh, you can only interact from the green side. Interesting. I've been having a couple rough days recently, but I'll still be by Wednesday, I guess. In the afternoon or around noon. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, we can talk about it as well, Dom. Don't worry. Let's head over this way. There we go. Pretty good murder. The murder has been decent. Okay, let's do a little rest. And then we'll see if we can get over that way. I still don't know what that orange bar below my block is. I have no idea what that does. Hopefully I can figure that out at some point. Or if somebody in chat here knows, feel free to let me know on that. Because I'm definitely not entirely clear on what it is. Maybe it's my parry bar, and when the parry bar goes all the way up, that's when I can riposte. That's a thought, I guess. There's a chance it's that. Your mom, wow, got him. Got him! It's definitely my mom. You're totally right, Michael. Alright. Got the actual boss to fight. Please don't send me off a frickin' cliff. That would be cool. I like not falling. Wow, he's got all of his HP back, essentially. Okay. He's just got a cool wind sword, and he's just whirlwinding me. I'm totally going up another fucking cliff, aren't I? Oh my god, man. I can't hear anything, but it's because of my headset breaking, not because of the wind. Oh, jeez. Okay, they don't let you fall off the cliff, thank god. Dude, this boss would be so mean if it... Oh, I'm getting whirlwind. It's a... Oh, god. How am I supposed to fight the wind? This boss is actually pretty rough while I'm fat rolling. It's okay. I just need to stay in close. It'll be fine. Look at how hard we tank. No damage at all. Okay, during that, I have to jump up and hit B, I think. And I get a big punish window. I definitely need to keep an eye out for that, like, stun window and utilize it. No! I fucked it up again. Okay. This is fine. We're doing lots and lots of damage. We're just kind of being a big jerk and tanking. And what happens if I stab it all the way down? Okay, it regenerates its life. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Wind Wizard defeated. That was a pretty cool one. He was very rude. Aeromancer. Oh man, here's some homework for you, chat. If you haven't seen a real-life Aeromancer, look it up on YouTube. You will be in for a treat. Hey, take me to and fro, sailing through the sky. The precious, precious winds. What? No. I missed the last word. Aohe has forsaken you. No, no, I adore the wind, the air. Aohe. The whirling embrace of the sky. Awesome tornadoes and tiny cyclones. The gentle breeze on your... Aohe! Must shed this thick flesh. Take me, Aohe. Take me. I must get higher. All right, well. Interesting. Interesting. It's your rage bar. Need arcane to use it. I see. Thank you, Struggling Bear. I imagine that's probably worth getting at least a tiny amount of investment into. It sounds like a valuable characteristic. I wonder if I should go with a little bit of a spell sword setup. There we go. Couple stabs. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. This is a perfect natural stopping point, I think. We will be continuing with more Salt and Sacrifice tomorrow after some Noita. And we'll probably do some chess as well. The new chess game. Sorry I didn't get to that tonight, Dr. Cran. It's already 8 o'clock. But I'll definitely be... I think I'll do, like... I'll do some Noita, then some of the chess game, and then some of this. That'll be the order, the running order for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I had a lovely time. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Who do we have on tonight? I see Casey is on. Let's see here. Super Hobbit's playing Paper Mario again. Might just send you over that way. Ooh, Hyper is playing Neo. I haven't raided Hyper in, you know, maybe a couple days, so let's send you over that way.
I'm gonna throw my pizza.
Isn't that's just the perfect person. Literally the perfect. Enjoy your chicken supper. Thank you, Alterico. Hope everybody's doing well on your end, by the way. I know the COVID has struck, but hopefully everything's all right. All right, I'll catch you all later. Have a wonderful time. I'll catch you soon. Well, tomorrow. That one. I've been having a really good time with this game, but yeah, see ya. My brain's broken. Bye. Boop.